Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you made it back. You made it to another story. What's up? It's good to see ya. Good morning, Sunday morning. And what a good morning it is. Intelligent meat popsicles, intelligent animals, coffee. Yes, I have here a Colombian roast. From, it is the land, I believe it is pronounced the land of Costco. Yes, a beautiful land full of milk and honey and large jars of milk and honey, might I add. It's good to see everybody. Good. How we doing to see ya? Morning today. Yes, some of you will notice that we have a guest star on today's show. I have a zit. I have at least one. The babyface accusations will not stop. It's good to see everybody. Welcome in. It's good to see a Silith, Lost, Evexis. Welcome in. Gamer Prime, how we doing? I am human. Who knew? Incredible Lost Soul. It's good to see a Polish. How we doing, Nico? Oh, to be young, you know. It's 10 p.m. Good morning. Technically, it's morning everywhere in space, if you really think about it. So, cheers to you, chat. Caffeinated. Ready to get it done. We got quite a show today. Quite a show today. Thank you, Lost Soul. I was gonna have one announcement today, but we have quite a few of them actually. Ladies and gentlemen, join me. We did it. Let's do this one. 25,000 on the YouTube. 25K, baby. Happened this morning. Last night, I was like, yo, I'm like maybe 20 subs away, maybe. Let's see if we can hit like 20 subs in the middle of the night. Yo. 25K on the YouTube. It was actually a couple days ago. What happened? That's the fun part. It was. Isn't that interesting? That's just how it goes. Thank y'all. Thank you. Okay. For getting me to 25K. Right. Thank you. It's good to have you. This is a big deal. I meant what I said. You're loving the new stuff that we're putting out. We're going to keep doing it and increase it more. We've told you, FanFest has been a lot of preparation for me. That's in less than 30 days now. Was it 20 something days? It's in the stream title. I can't be bothered. So it's coming up. Before FanFest, I've been unable to go to 7 videos a week. And we're only streaming 3 days a week. Do you see this? I'm only making content half the week. And we're growing. It makes me, I'm going to lose my voice today because we're having a lot of stuff. Yo, Del Boy, yes. Good to see you, chat. Can we get some 07s for Del Boy? A new supporter coming in. Del Boy, welcome in. Good to have ya. 07s for me and everybody over on the Loru gaming community. It's good to have you, Del Boy. Let's turn out the music just a little bit. Let's go to 35 decibels. That's what I like to see it. So, I'm a lost soul. I want to stream. My goal is to stream for most of the week. And for 7 days a week, we'll have content coming out. But that requires me to do more things and build more of a team. So right now, that's what I'm dealing with. And I'm also dealing with taxes. Pray for you, boy. I know I'm a little late on doing taxes, chat, but I'm not late on taxes, but they're doing like 8 days. So, you know, that's basically late. And here I am doing them the night before. That's how it goes. So thank you for 25K. It's good stuff. We also passed 9K on Twitch. Obligatory.
It's over 9,000.
We had to do one. It's just mandatory. Okay. Absolutely mandatory to do a single one of those. Over 9,000. Very incredible stuff. Okay. Y'all are loving it. We'll talk about Patreon in just a sec because y'all are going nuts on Patreon. That was the first announcement. I actually had an announcement before that we were going to talk about. We are officially Kick partners. Kick partners, yes. Gotta get a little bit more green this year. Now, what this means is that we're going to be continuing doing the simulcasting to Kick. But Kick partnership is a little bit different than other platforms, okay? And here's what I'll tell you about Kick. I know it's the infinite Loru. It's hilarious. You don't need to necessarily worry about Kick. And the Kick streams are not going to impact the YouTube and the Twitch streams. We're going to keep having these kind of simulcast experiences where we are on all platforms. We're on Twitch, Kick, X, Facebook, and Twitch, Kick, X, Facebook, YouTube. We're all of those simultaneously. Kick partnership is a little bit different. And if you do a Kick exclusive stream, you get more stuff. So what I recommend you do is go follow us on Kick. Go give us a follow. It takes a sec. Very, very quick. If you forget where the Kick link is, you can always check the description. What we're going to do after FanFest is we're going to test out the platform. Because even though I'm a partner, I'm not convinced yet about its validity comparatively to YouTube especially, and Twitch a little bit. And here's the reality. Let me pause this. Here's the reality. Twitch. You've heard me. I'm very, very harsh on Twitch these past 5 years, especially. Twitch has absolutely been a, let's say Twitch has been making macro business decisions that I disagree with. And I remember Mixer. Do you remember Mixer? The Microsoft-owned live stream platform. Many of you know the deep, or maybe not many of you, because we just hit 25K, so let's get the deep Loru lore going. Okay. What happened at PAX East many years ago, Penny Arcade Expo, was I met the head of community at Mixer, and I met the devs and the various people. And as I'm talking to all of them, I'm like, hey, it's great to meet you. You know, I'm talking to all these people. And the head of community goes, oh yeah, I'm not on Mixer anymore. I'm on Xbox stuff because Microsoft owns Xbox and owned Mixer. And I was like, that's weird. And I'm talking to the head dev of whatever the heck over at Mixer. And they're like, oh, I'm on another Microsoft project. And I was like, that's weird. And on the third person from Mixer telling me, hey, I'm not on Mixer anymore. I'm on another Microsoft project. I literally went home and was like, oh, Mixer's done. And 2 weeks later, the platform was rugged, gone. Okay, imagine if Twitch, I want you to understand that Mixer had quite a sizable viewership compared to Twitch. Okay, it wasn't as big as Twitch, but it was like 1/3, 1/4 the size of Twitch. So imagine all this, the viewers, the streams, sorry. Literal Thanos snapped. And I don't know what Twitch is doing. And the closest platform to Twitch is Kick. So what this means is that we're going to test out the platform. In no way is this going to take away from the Twitch or the YouTube streams. Just understand that. With that said, go give us a follow. check us out over on Kick. Go hit us up. And let's see. We'll do some exclusive stuff over there in just a moment. That's got to be a Kick alert because they just integrated with Streamlabs. There it is. Umbian, good to have you. Thanks for showing up on Kick. I'll fix those alerts later. So a new mixer was cooked when the Side Ninja and Shroud. I don't agree that that was what did it. We've talked about this a lot in the past, but it definitely was not helping them. Okay, when they signed up for millions and millions of dollars. No one knew what to do back in the day. So big day today. Okay, we hit 25K on YouTube this morning, and we're officially also Kick partners in addition to Twitch partners. JM Lusa over on Kick. You're gonna have some company. Okay, you're gonna have some people showing up on the green platform. Great stuff. We'll talk about the skill extractor thing in just a sec. I just want to kind of take a second, pause. The growth recently in chat. Listen, nobody else can watch the YouTube stream. Everybody stop going to YouTube. We need the YouTube viewership to just stay right there. Okay, and no, if you're on YouTube and you're the 70th viewer, I want you to go to Twitch. You understand me? Do what you want, chat. Okay, many of you are new, especially with us hitting 25K. Thanks for the Kick follows. It's good to have you. So, you know, hey, Squez. What's up, dude? Yo, Squez. Thanks for the Kick follow, my guy. Appreciate it. Exiled. Good to see you. Thanks for the follow. I think Kick I think the Streamlabs alerts literally just started to stop being drunk. So, and they're dumb looking today. We'll figure it out another day. Exiled. Thanks for the Kick 50th follow. Yo, 70th. Silas is like, yo, what up? Here's the reality. I simulcast onto the platforms we simulcast on to let you, the viewer, choose where you want to go. Okay, so if you prefer Twitch, I want you to go to Twitch. If you prefer YouTube, I want you to go to YouTube. We're gonna test out Kick and we'll see how it feels. But it's not gonna stop us from continuing. We're growing real consistently. Nitro Nick, thanks for the follow over on Kick. Bless you. You know what I'm saying? Thanks, Squez. Bless you and the fam, dude. I love Squez. Yeah, Squez, an old friend. Love to see Squez getting some streaming going. Definitely go give him a follow. Okay, have a great time with it. This is absolutely gonna continue. Okay, so I've heard of vMix for streaming software. Yep. So this is so it's serendipitous to say the least. Okay, what we're like talking about this, because when I tell you, okay, it is very Jokerish, but there's always like extensions to stop that. You know what I'm saying? Here's the reality. I have been a certain level of content creator. Okay, right? And Zakiel, thanks for the follow over on Twitch, and Ring Zero, thanks for the Kick follow. This is, of course, Squez. Definitely go follow Squez, man. Go some great retro content. Fantastic. Okay. Here's the reality. I've been a certain level of content creator for a couple years now. Time to level up. I'm getting too many emails with NDAs. Okay. Too many partnerships. The growth is there. The viewership is there. I've been doing OBS and camera and all of this myself for too long. Time to level up. Okay, like the video for sure. It might not have loaded yet, Hick. That happens on like YouTube. It's actually frustrating because you'll like a video and you like won't see your like sometimes. It's just part of the thing. Gamer Prime, thanks for the follow on Kick. Good to have you. Good to see you. Thanks for that. So, time to level up, y'all. Over 9,000 on Twitch, 25K on YouTube, and Kick partners. Nasty. Dangling, thanks. What a name. Thanks for the follow on Kick. We're gonna keep getting some Kick files today. We love to see it. So thank y'all for that. So craziness. I would just turn them all on and constant for echo. Gee, thanks. I love it. That's fantastic. So thank y'all again. Real huge stuff. We always start the stream with some announcements and some bigger announcements today. Thank you for 25K on YouTube. Kick partner. Thank you also for 4,200 over on Patreon. This is one of our main focuses this year, is to get y'all exclusive free content over on Patreon. You can join for free. This is my main goal this year, is to provide more free value. I did the wrong one. Is to provide the more free value for patrons, especially if you're new. Don't worry about the rest of this. Literally, don't worry about the merch or the posters or the mugs. Don't worry about it. Join for free. Join for free. Join the 4,200 of you that are on Patreon for free. After you join, you go to collections, you go to free EVE Online guides. We update this at least every week. It's deeper dives, more deep cuts than YouTube. Okay, we're trying to provide that free value. We now have more patron members than some e-partners have Twitch follows. I don't say that to dig them, in no way. I want them all to grow. You know, one of the things I'm trying to do is level up the Eve category so they can eat really well at the same table. Huge stuff. What I'm saying is, thank you. 4,200 of you showing up on Patreon. Thanks. Thanks. Boulder. A little bit of Boulder. It's some East Coast in there. I don't, if you hear me randomly go into like Bastion, ask not what you can do for your country. Ask what, just all of a sudden.
Loru became a President Kennedy for us.
Sometimes it happens, chat. Sometimes it happens. So thank you for that. Thank you for the Patreon stuff. Join it for free. Let's talk about the skill extractor sale. This skill extractor sale, I believe this is done on the Eve store. I believe there's no more skill extractor sale on the Eve store, but it's still live here. Thank you, Danon over on Kick, coming in with that follow. Appreciate it. And for the new subs and follows on YouTube and at Twitch as well. Thank you for the follows over on Kick. Bless y'all, bless y'all. This is a 2-for-1 skill extractor sale. Okay, and it's still happening. Yeah, still up on Marquee store. My understanding is this is done in the Eve store. Let's go check. Let's check the new Eve store. Let's see if you can still do it. I think it was only out of the store. Yeah, I don't think it's up in here anymore. Maybe, I don't know if it was up in this store ever. So definitely go on down to Marquee store. And when you go, use code Loru to get it on a double sale. Now, I'm an affiliate with Marquee. This is how you use it. It's super easy. I get a cut. You get it for cheaper. If you use code LORU, you press apply. And look, it's not a big discount. I know. But it's the same Eve items you're already buying for less money. So every single time you use skill extractors, skill points, packs, use my code, you get it on sale again. And a bunch of you ask about this every stream, and I have to say it every single stream. Many of you are like,
Loru, don't you have a code on the official Eve store too?
Yes. The official Eve store code, I get a bigger cut, but you don't get a discount. You do not get a discount. You can just use it to like support me, you know. Thank you. Many of you use it there. I'd rather you use my code on the Marquee store where you get a discount and I get less of a cut. Okay? I don't need the extra like percentage. I'd rather you get the discount and then you get stuff cheaper. So when you use this, this is one of the biggest sales of the year, y'all. This right here. This, they call it a 2-for-1. It's really buy one, get one free. That's the best way to think about it. Okay? This is such a big sale. We're up to over 1,000 of you have used my code on Marquee store in 3 weeks. We normally get 700 to 800 a month. 1,000 of you have used my code in like 3 weeks. So thanks. Thanks a lot. You're helping the stream and that's good. Mindle, it's good to have you.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Amazing stuff. Good to have
you. Thank you very much. What a coincidence. I just used code Loru. Whirling, it's good to see you. Bless you, my friend. Bless you. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. So chat, definitely go check out the sale. Whenever we have a sale, we always break down how to use the sale for you on our Patreon for free. This is part of the free value that we like to provide over on Patreon, okay? Whenever there's a sale, I'll link this to you. So this is probably the last day to do this. I think it is. So go read this and see if you want to use this for how to use skill extractors. If you're brand new to the game and you don't understand skill extractors, we have a guide for you if it's not made very clear. I like to take the stuff that is complex. It's like, which pack do I get? How do I do this? You know, fire paralysis. I try to make it easy for you with an itemized list of exactly how you can use it. Okay? Enjoy the free value every time you use Marquee Store or buy EVE Online items. Use my code Loru at checkout, LORU, and we get the good stuff for you. I get a cut, you get it for cheaper. Everybody wins. Thanks again for 25,000. Yo, thanks for the follow over on Kick, brother. D-Ron, thanks for that. Appreciate you. Or we are Kick partners, ladies and gentlemen. Time to get it going on the green platform. You know, we're going to have a good time with that. We're going to do it. Shall we get a big show today for y'all? Big show. Big show today for y'all. So, Warling, you can't DM me stuff. It's not even a subathon. You can't do this, okay? You know? Chat, Warling has gifted us 2 level 2 mastery packs. Okay, 2 of them. And 2 of you are gonna get them. These are money, ladies and gentlemen. This is a month of Omega. This is a lot of items, and let's get it done, ladies and gentlemen. In order to enter in on this giveaway, you must first be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube at the free stuff. We'll figure out the other platforms we have now that we're Kick partners too. But the reality is I'm bound by the bot, and the bot only does Twitch or YouTube. So for now, that's what we have. That's what we have to do. So be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, always the free stuff, okay? Then be in the Discord. That's it. Join the Discord. 2 of you are getting level 2 packs right now. Right now. Let's get this done. Warling, thank you. Can we check? Can we get some 07? Yes. Yes, Katse. For sure. Get some 07s for Warling coming in. Literally going to Marquee's store, using buying 2 level 2 packs, using my code, and then giving me the items to give to you. It's literally infinite value for the community. Nuts. Crazy stuff. Link is in the description for you, mind. Come on down. Anytime anybody wants to get stuff. Can I be mindful? This is not for you specifically, but I want to be more in general for all of you watching. Is it not clear to you, to any, and you, collective you, all of you watching, whether it's present or in the VOD in the future, if you ever need a link that a content creator is asking you to go follow on, can't we just look in the description? Don't we all know where they are now, you know? Isn't it clear? Like every single content creator for a decade now is like, look in the description. Again, not digging one person. I'm simply saying, maybe look in the description before we start asking questions. It's one of the, it makes me like kind of go like every time I see that, it's like, just go in the description. Again, no specific digs, just because you know what's funny? I have in my YouTube comment section, I will say in the video, yo, the fit is in the description. And in the description, it says, copy and paste the fits here. And then people are like, yo, where's the fits? And I'm like, it's in the description. And then like 2 weeks later, they'll like join the thing and they'll be like, oh, thanks for the fit link. And I'm like, my guy, what have you been doing for 2 weeks? You know what I'm saying? I moved my interest. Exactly. So we're out of ideas. I can't do anything else. You know, so it's crazy. I don't know what to do. So it's just, you know, maybe humanity was, no, humanity's not a mistake. Humanity's great. We need humanity to get used to doing 2 clicks instead of 1 click. That's what we do. So, you know, that's what it is. Chat, it's time for 2 packs. 2 packs. 2 level 2 packs from the goat. From the goat. Warling. We have to say this word, Warling, but we're still going to put you in there. The word is GM. Type good morning, GM, 1 time. Case sensitive into Discord, ladies and gentlemen. Type GM 1 time, case sensitive into Discord in order to get entered into these level 2 packs. Now, a bunch of you are waiting on last week's giveaways. That's on me. I gotta go finish them. That's my bad. I had a busy weekend. So just, you'll be a little patient. Thank you. And we are gonna get it to you. So humidity was a mistake. Let me tell you. Okay. So, but Loru, I can't find the milk in the fridge. Have you checked the description? Use code Loru every time you check out to get your milk. Maybe one day, chat. Maybe what if Big Milk sponsors your boy? But I'm lactose intolerant. How could I, a lactose boy, a lactose lad, get sponsored by Big Milk, capital M? How could? Seems to be a conflict there. I don't know if I could. Chat. It's a lot. I don't know. So getting my last 2 pilots set up on PI today. That's 9 total. Woo. Yes. Most producing P1s, P2s. That's great, D-Ron. Love it. This is what E-Frontier is for. Play, game, buy milk. That's hopefully one day that's what we're going to be able to do. So that's true. Yes. Big Milk coming in. Absolutely. I don't know if I can get that sponsorship. That's some Lactaid Milky. Well, Loru's Lactaid. Take it to not die when you drink milk. Please use code Loru Milky. It's just getting worse by the second. This joke is dead. I'm killing it. Let's just, you know. GM equals got, yes. You know, chat. GM no longer equals good morning. It is now got milk. You heard it here for you heard it here first. Going once, going twice. When I type sold, this giveaway is done and we have to continue forward. So Loru lactate, exactly. You know, chat, as someone who enjoys lactate, that's not a bad idea. So instead of getting sponsored by Big Milk, I need to get sponsored by Big Lactate. Is that, I guess that's Big Pharma. I'll talk about a conflict of interest. So, Oh, brother. Exactly, Thread. I love it. All right, chat, 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Sold.
Fade tradies coming in by the skinny of teeth, brother. Skinny of teeth. So, chat, do you think people will be able to hit me easier in Eve if since I have this target on my face? Did my signature radius go up because there's more mass to my ship? Okay, you know what I'm saying? So, it'll be a cough. Exactly right. We'll have to see about it. So, yes. Dang, that would be better. So Big Pharma, exactly. Checks out. Yeah, my sig radius is better, and we have to. My nose is already too big enough for this, chat. You know, come on. So 2 of you, 2 winners, 2 packs, 1 pack each. I had somebody do that where I typed like 3 winners, 3 packs, and someone goes,
Loru, I only got 1 pack. I thought you said 3 packs.
And I literally sent him the gift like, you know what we meant. Like, don't be cute. 3 of you get 1. Come on. Like, come on. Come on. You know, don't do this to me. This is just a whole thing. So let me get these winners. The bot do be telling me what it is. Okay, yes. 2 winners, 1 pack each. The winners are Zappagetti and Ron Guy. Congratulations. There it is. Gee, thanks. Weren't we all? I tell you. Now look, I'm going to OPSEC for just a sec. We have to make that song. OPSEC. Just a sec. Da-na-na. OPSEC. Just a sec. I can hear it in my head, chat. We just have to do it. I'm going to be DMing you these packs right now on Discord. Okay, I'm DMing you the codes. You go to the EVE Online Redeem website. You just Google EVE Online code Redeem. It should be one of the first ones that pop up there. That should do it for you. Enjoy these codes. And again, I need another massive 07 unchat. One more, y'all, from Warling, because he literally bought these codes and then gave them to us to give to you. So thank you, Warling. Huge, absolutely amazing. Thank you for that, Warling. God bless you. We did give those packs to you. Congrats, Zappagetti and Ron Guy. Look, chat, we like to do a giveaway at the start of every stream just to help y'all out, to reward the early birds, okay? We get Jaffa coming in absolutely.
Twitch Primes. Out of your mind. Welcome in. It's good to have you.
Yeah, my hair's extra poofy, so you get the good one, Jaffa. Okay. You get the good one. Thank you, everybody. It's a dream come true to have a community that actually gives back to itself and to the community at large. I hear more stories now about people being generous and Eve consistently because of y'all. It's not because of me. Come on. I might be the dude making videos, but y'all are the ones actually acting out the generosity when nobody's looking. Because, Chad, here's the reality of I try not to be fake for camera, okay? It's easy to be generous when there's a camera staring at you, right? But a lot of you, not just some of you, a lot of you are going to being generous when nobody's watching. So I want to applaud you, Chad. It is better to give than receive, truly. And y'all are killing it. Okay, Eve Onion News. Yes. How we doing, Eve Onion? Good to see you. And chat, fake news coming in. Next, I can see it now. Loru gets sponsored by Big Milk. Is the next Eve, despite being lactose intolerant. Coincidence? Eve Onion. How we doing? It's good to see you, buddy. It's Big Milk coming in. We want the mustache back. We all do. I ask my wife every time I see a comment. I go, honey, and she goes, That's what it comes down to, Chan. My wife didn't hate the mustache. She didn't love it either. So it's one of those. So we'll have to just see about it, you know? So that is a good wife. It is, you know? So, Yo, same Sargon. It's good to see you, Sargon. Sargon's like, Sargon, the kind of generous we're talking about is not what you're talking about. Sargon's like,
Yes, when people are generous with their freighters filled to the brim with stuff and didn't watch Loru's videos. So they're generous to me and the boys.
I know how it is, Sargon. I got you. I got you. Sargon helps keep the market cost effective by acquiring items from people in transit through high sec. You understand? Okay. Honestly, that's not a meme though, Chant. The gankers are actually a necessary part of the ecosystem. Truly. I'm not being facetious, because the gankers are the ones that help keep the prices low, because they kill the haulers that take the items, and then they want to offload the items, so they buy items for cheaper. So a lot of times, if you buy items for cheap, it's because a ganker is trying to sell something that dropped from a gank that they ganked. So I wanted to check out the skill extractors. Let's see it. Happy Wifey was more multi-boxing. Oh, chat, come on, guys, listen to me right now. Look, the skill extractors are still at a low right now, y'all. You gotta go get in on this deal, okay? Even if you don't actually spend money for the on the actual marquee store. Look at this. Look at this. We have new people coming in. Let me show you. The peak of the skill extractors have been here. This is around 550. Okay, 550. Look at this. Down. And then look what has happened every single time. Up. Okay. Look at the volume average before. Now look at the volume average now. We're like, what is that? Triple what we were at before? Go put buy orders in for skill extractors. You could even buy these and make a profit in a couple months. But I would put a buy order in instead. My man buying 120 of these. My man getting 300? What's 344 times 488100000? 167
billion?
My man had 167
billion?
just lying around. Just lying around. And you know what I'll do? I'll buy some skill extractors. I don't know why he's Southern. I just thought of it ain't much, but it's honest work. You know, I might as well invest in the skill extractor market since the stock market is in the crapper. And you know, chat, it do be like that. If my stocks can't win in real life, why not have stonks in Eve? We laugh so we don't cry. Okay, we laugh so we don't cry. It's just it is what it is. That laughs about a trillion. I'm telling you, Archeon. So there are trillionaires exist. Tax, welcome in with the
Twitch Prime. Out of your mind.
And someone named Tax follows me? Is that you, Uncle Sam? Is this your alt? Is this Doge? Are you here? I pay my taxes. I have all the 1099s. I give them in to the government. Please don't hurt me. Ha! He says, is this confirmation you will not audit me? I am a good boy, okay? Plural Kumquat coming in.
Tier 1. Out of your mind for 10 month-a-roadies.
Good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah. We got also Buck Round. Absolutely.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind. And Jaffa also is Twitch primed. Out of your mind. It paused there. A little bit of a breakdown.
It's good to have y'all. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate that. Thanks very much for that. So, dude, Elon is doing it, I tell you. Okay, so I'm almost done with my taxes. Content creator taxes are tough because there's a lot of them. Who do? You know how when you have a job and you get a W-2 and you get the other form and that's it? It's one of the things people don't talk about when they're content creators. Okay, it's tough. So, you know. Possibly, Anthony. You know, craziness. I got a reskill to my old main who used to be Capital Pilot yesterday. 19 skill extractors to go from Capital the Covert Ops Tango. Ooh, nice job, dude. We'd love to see it. So, I'm new. Chat, we got a new bro. You know what that means? Ikaku! Ikaku, welcome in! Ikaku! Welcome in to EVE Online. 07 to you. Welcome in. We like to say, hey, 07 to the new bros. 07 is a salute. You know, that's what we do in EVE. We 07? Okay. 07 the new bro, chat. We like to see new bros coming in. It's good to see you. What interests me is exploration and industry. Can I skill one character for both? Yes. Yes, you can. You totally can. What I recommend you do is you pick exploration first, as it is an active skill, and then you can skill into industry after your exploration is pretty good to go, because you can't really craft anything until you can go gather it, and you can go gather it with exploration and with mining and those kind of things. So for sure. Yes, he was just to write off this stream because he took a sip of coffee. That's right. It's a working stream now, correct? So many injectors. I need to fly monitor was insane. I'm still training up for the monitor. I'm not going to have the monitor for another, let's see. I'll have Shield Command Tech 2s by the time next Friday fleet happens. So that's good. I've been able to do, oh, chat, let me speed this up a little bit, shall we? Let me speed this up a little bit, shall we? I've actually, you know that one of my biggest critiques is the daily system in EVE, how it's not fun. How it's boring. I think it needs to have some kind of point to it. And this is like it used to be this like really cool thing. It had 8 quests. You could like kind of finagle it how you wanted it. Now it's like click a button, spend your Evermarks and whatever. But I still use it to get some extra skill points going. So Galactic Carrier 4 is only 4 days. Wing Command 5 is 25 days. And then it's going to take a little bit to get into like flag cruisers and Fleet Command 1. This is also going to help me with other stuff. So this is good. Not to mention, I got Fighters 5 coming up is after that. I'm not going to be able to fly Fighters 5 until August, bro. And I try not to use LSIs on this character because it's just, chan. You know, I only get 150k out of it. 150k, it sucks. So the heck are Evermarks? Exactly. Anthony, yes! Hey, this is my problem with Evermarks. Is people are like, what the heck is it? What the
heck is an Evermark?
Dude, I know. I got 170,000 of them. You get these by doing, I don't even, you know, it's not even worth looking at, talking about. It's such a freaking, you know, whatever the heck. So craziness. Yeah, we have this. I like scanning, but it's very boring when it's always the daily. Yeah, you just complete it and keep it going. So I'm like 9 days out from Fleet Command 5. Nice, plural. Nice, that's great. Maximus,
Twitch primed. Out of your mind, incredible stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, some of you look at the skill queue and go, Loru, that's too much. What I have this is I don't have to think about training all these level 5s. I just have them in my queue. And that way, if I don't play for like 6 months, I don't have to worry about it. This is 3 years out. If something happens where I don't play EVE for 6 months, I don't have to worry about it, chat. That's like what that is. So, you know, that's what that is. You have your PvP Jackdaw fit? I don't fly a lot of Jackdaws. I have Hecates. I love me some Hecates. So, free skill point. There it is. I made a skill plan for Magic 14. I just gave it to all my new alts and I drag it whenever I want to prioritize the top. Yep. Correct. That is the way to do it. So, that's light compared to many. There it is. I share bookmarks between characters. Yep. Correct. The shared bookmark is correct. That's what I do. And I don't know if I can show this. No, I can't show the shared bookmarks, but what I have is I have a lot of bookmarks for Jitta specifically, and all of these are for all of my alts. So my alts can see them in the shared bookmark folder. Correct. So, dude, the Myrmidon is great. I love the Myrmidon. I love it. So, ooh, Mateo, let me permit you. We like have a link blocker because we don't want people coming in dropping sussy links, you know. Don't want that, right? Let me give me a moment. Mateo. Okay. Can I do this, please? I need to type out your daggum name, dude. There it is. Boop. Okay. There it is. Yeah, I got you. So you need to allow us to have more than 3 online bookmark folders. I would love that. Yeah, that would be great. How long do you sub for? Buying sub 6 months, 12 months worth it? Andy, I agree that this question is totally valid. What I do is I get only the 6 month or 12 months, but that's me and my financial situation. I typically do 6 months. When I was playing the game casually, not as like a job, I was doing the 3-month packages. Because if you use my code on the Marquee store and you get the 3-month code, that means you get it for about 15 bucks a month, which is what I'm used to paying when I was playing WoW, right? So instead of, this is good for new bros. If y'all are new bros and you're thinking about getting Omega, do not just buy Omega. Don't. Especially, and if you're brand new, Andy, don't get Omega. Just get Alpha. You can be free to play and wait for Omega sales. There's not one going on right now. We talk about it a lot when it comes out, so wait for an Omega sale. Choose the Alpha account for now. Just be free. Because here's also the other thing. I don't like pushing Omega for newbies. Okay? I like saying, try the game out first, see how you like Alpha, and then pick Omega if you want. So, and the Omega sales are big, because if you get the 3-month sale and then use my code, you end up getting Omega for about 15 bucks a month. It's like after tax, like 15 and change. Okay. Because my code takes like a couple bucks off. I get a cut. You guys get it for cheaper. The whole thing. Code LORU. Thank you very much. Code Loru. A lot of veterans just do 12-month. Right? I'm a 2-year-old new bro. Andy, I hear you. That's good. And look, that's all right. So it's good to go. You don't even really need Omega until 5 million skill points. Right. I totally agree, Mateo. And we have a lot of ways alphas can do that with exploration and other things too. Yeah. Correct. I agree with this totally. This is one of the things I see a lot in the comments for EVE Online is that they're like, oh, EVE,
Oh, Eve paid to win. Terrible. Can't believe that game so bad. Blah, 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 blah.
You don't have to pay for the game. That's what I always respond with. It's like, listen, you don't have to pay money for EVE. You can just play it as is and call it a day. Is this next to a low sec? It is, chat. Let's go see if we can go get into some trouble, chat, okay? What I've done, and we'll talk about some stuff on the way, and then we'll go from there. What I've done is I've fit an endurance. Does this have hyperspatials? No, but that should be fine because it's not super far. What I've done is I've fit up an endurance to be able to do some things. And I'm really into this border mining thing recently. And I'm trying to get a fleet out to go be able to do it. And you know what, chat? I don't even think I'm going to get the endurance. Do I have that covered already? It's not that far. I don't have that covered already? Really? I thought I did that. Man, craziness. What I've done is I've done some fitting in my spare time. And if you don't know what this is, the border mining nodes are special mining nodes that only happen randomly throughout the day and only happen in high sec points that are around low sec areas. So they like have to be on the border of high sec and low sec. And what I've done is I've outfit a couple ships, a prospect, a endurance, and a coveter to be able to go do this. Okay, and we're gonna call this okay, I'm gonna call this a good old-fashioned, that means border in Latin, chat. Look how smart we are. Look how smart we are. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna get like a travel fit going with this. Let me get out of my +5s first. Let me get out of my +5s. Okay, yes, get into my burner. Boop, boop, get into my burner. Thank you. No. Sargon, you can DM it to me for sure. You can DM me the link, or you can put it in Discord. That's the best place to put it because I'll forget, Sargon, because we're moving a mile a minute right now, and that's what's gonna happen. You could say you don't need it until your 3 characters are at 3 million skill points. No, Supra, that's a really good question. I would tell you that you need it when 1 character is at 5 million skill points. Okay, and it's not like get to 5 million and then Omega. What I'm trying to tell you is don't Omega for like at least maybe a month or 2 while you're trying out the game and then go from there. It's less to me about which one's the better one, because I was testing out things when this popped. Yeah, let's do that. It's less to me about the number of skill points, more about your enjoyment, because the reality is, I always say this, if you're enjoying a game, just pay for it. I never ever advocate buying Plex with ISK. Getting ISK to buy Plex to get Omega, I never ever recommend that, because it just ends up being a waste. You end up spending time in EVE and it becomes an actual job. Not like, oh, it might be a job, it becomes a literal freaking job. So it's just not something that I like recommend. Let's take this coveter out. I have this coveter on nice and quick. Let's see if we can get there. Udema unironically spawns them pretty often. I'm not surprised, dude. I'm not surprised. This is one of those problems with it, though. Let's go to prefer safer. So, are we going through a spot? All right, we might be getting killed here. We'll see. This is why we're going into a burner for sure. For sure. Do I have anything else here? Nope, nope. Let's just, we might die here, and that's just how that goes. For content, ladies and gentlemen, let's take out a coveter. If this doesn't work in a coveter, the next time we go out, I'm going to have to take an endurance. And in fact, I'm thinking I probably should take an endurance here. But I think this is just how it has to be this time. This time, let's mark this one as our favorite, and then we'll go from there. Okay, sounds good. Got a nice matte black coveter, chat, rolling out. So my wife cries about me buying Omega for Eve, but then I point out that she's bought every streaming service there is. This is literally how it is. I used to buy video games. I remember back in the day, I used to buy video games, and I would spend 50 or 60 bucks every 3 weeks. Now I have it so my EVE Online stuff, I spend $15-ish on one account every month. And if I always say the best way to experience EVE Online as a working adult is to have 2 Omegas. This is with the EVE sales is 30 bucks a month. You know, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. That's not that bad at all. So what I do need to find out is if there's stations in this area. There is. Okay, so I can dock up and I can do stuff. We have a travel fit coming in here, y'all. This is something that a lot of people don't do, that they need to do. We have a travel fit coming in on our coveter here. What this means is that it's built to travel instead of what its actual purpose is, which is mine. So typically what this is you're going to look at the align time and warp speed. I have the align time set to sub 5. This is not going to save us from everything. And in fact, we might be dying here soon because we're going to be going through a dangerous area. That's just what happens sometimes. But instead of it being like 12 seconds, we've got it sub 5. This is great. This is what you want. It is going to help us get to warp faster and continue forward. So you can see it's like 5 seconds, but we get there. We once we get to the spot, then we refit it and keep it going. So what's the opposite of Jeddah? Where can I find which zones are more or less likely empty? This is a great question. Great question. How do you find areas of space that are not trafficked? The short answer is it's difficult because as the game grows, every area of space will be trafficked. Let me answer the question behind the question. Where can you go to set up a base that lets you live with less ganking, but is also close enough to the market to go sell your wares? Because the reality is that you can be in this like boonies freaking in the woods system, but you're not going to sell anything. And you're going to have to go to the market anyway. So the map is a good place to start. B9 says it. You can press F9. You can go up to your gear and go to ships destroyed in the last 24 hours. And you can kind of see like where a lot of the ships are. And you can see like, look, here's a high sec system. I'm putting it on blast that has had no ships killed in 24 hours. Now, this is in between 2 low sec systems, it looks like. Maybe there's a reason. And, you know, you're going to have to do some looking there. Dotland is another good idea. Dotland's pretty good. You can look at ships that were killed in, you know, ships that weren't killed. You're going to have to go do some scouting. And on blast in Amerispace, exactly. So average pilots in space last 30 minutes is good as well. That's a really good one. That's a really good one. It's somewhere in here. Personal. It's in here somewhere. Escape pods destroyed, avoidance, planet service, sovereignty. I'll find it. NPC activity? No. Faction warfare? No. Corporation? Insurgencies? It's in here somewhere, chat, for God's sake. It's in one of these. I don't know. It's in one of those. So, yo, thanks for the kick follow. Bogdan, good to see you. Good to have you. Bless you, my friend. So, or fleet up in numbers. And this is the brass tacks. If you're a solo player in EVE Online, you have to make up for the fact that you're solo by getting many Omegas and spending more money. And maybe you don't want to do that. So I recommend just joining a Corp. I know some of you are like, oh, I don't want to join a Corp. Sure, but the struggle is part of EVE. It really forces you to be with other people to get good. So, Iceman, what's up? Oh, sure. Yeah, sure. I'll put it in here. This is my, you were saying for a Mackinac, here's the border ore. Here's the border ore fit. And again, the eye stabs are for travel fitting. And I like to go for yields. Drone nav computers are slept on for mining ships, okay? Drone nav computers are slept on for mining ships a ton. Because the faster your drone, maybe just because I'm a drone pilot at heart, but if your drone is in transit, you are not mining. You are literally losing revenue. So if you can't, you want to get it back on the rock. So, and that's what you want to do. And that's why I put it in the mids there. So, and I just put that fit in the Loru Gaming in-game chat. If you're new, especially, we have a Loru Gaming in-game chat. Press the plus and then type Loru Gaming. Okay. And then you can join that. You can get in here. And then this is where, like, it's a community that doesn't matter about Corp, doesn't matter about whatever. It's just for our community. Just be respectful. That's all. And we will get it done. So, our chat, we might be dying like right here because we're going to go into a dangerous area space. So that's what happens. Let's see if we can get it done. Eve Onion, you have sent me something. Let's see it. So come on. XD. How dare you? This Eve Onion has sent me something. Chat, look what Eve Onion has done. Look what he did. I hate this. it's my new mustache confirmed. Chat, excellent. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome. Gonna be, yeah. Gonna be awesome. Let's do it. We have a lot of people. We got a Corax. No bubbles in this system, so we should be good to go. Let's see if we get hit on the gate. Loru Milky. We got to do it. I love it. I love it. It's fantastic stuff. So, all right, chat. It looks like there's a Tengu on the gate. So if we were going to get popped, it was going to be that Tengu, but it looks like he cloaked up or warped away. So sometimes you just walk in between the raindrops. And you know what I'm going to do is I'll probably leave this coveter here, knowing that there's a border system, and then go from there. All right, so we got our rare astro. Oh, let's not warp to that yet. Let's warp to this gate. Let's warp to this gate. Now, this guy is a stupid name, but there was a similar named person in the last system. So this is a scout. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call this correct. I'm gonna add contact, and this is a terrible standing. This is a ganker scout. Okay, I'm gonna put this. This is something you can do as a new player, by the way. You add a contact, you don't have to notify them that you're their friend or whatever. Then you go to notes and you go to Ganker Scout. So now if I see this guy in local, he's marked as red to me, and I can right click his name, show info, and it's Ganker Scout. And look, there's another one off the station. Yo, this guy has scouts. This guy's got multiple accounts, big chillin'. So yeah, Eve is dying, says the people with 20 accounts. And the game is one of the most successful MMOs in 20 years. You know, yes, yeah, you're right. It's dying. Keep on saying that as you buy more Plex and Omega. You know, I played Omega since I started. I have 100 billion ESC. Nice. Dude, I love it. And Lincoln, it's possible. It's totally possible. I just choose to have more utility. When I got my second Omega account, the world opened up. The world opened up, okay? It was like, it went from, oh, and you know what we don't have here that we probably should is a survey scanner. We'll miss out on the survey scanner, but here's the thing. I'm here with one account this time. I want to do this multi-boxing. I want to multi-box with this, and my Porpoise will have a survey scanner, almost guaranteed. So, almost guaranteed. That is exactly how this goes. So, you know, craziness. Let's do this 1 second. It's coming here. Let's see. Okay, all right. 1 sec, chat. Give me a second, chat. What the heck? So weird. So the connected kick chat. There's an orca here, bro? The heck? The connected kick chat just started to pay attention. I don't know. I don't know, dude. That's so weird. The connected kick chat like just started to do things. And I don't understand that at all. All right, let's turn this on. Let's get these afterburners going and let's get one going. Give me some mining drones. Give me this yttrium. Sure. Let's unlock this. Give me it's gonna be this one for sure. So let's lock this one up. Let's lock this one up just to call it. And let's get this one going and we'll stop mining that. And we'll mine this instead. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that kick thing. We'll put this right here for y'all to see. So, and cool beans. So this orca is definitely gonna be the target. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna kind of go on this side of things and we're gonna chill here. This border mining is a big deal. A lot of ISK can be had here. A lot of ISK can be had. Yo, we mining today. That's right. Yep. We're at a border mining node, and we are big chilling. And what I'm looking at is let's stop right here. Let's ship stop. And what we want to do is have the mining drones actually mine the one that's closest to us. And let's hit this one up instead. Here's the micro, okay? Here's the micro. We're on a grid with a Hulk and a Hulk. So you don't want to mine the rocks that the Hulk is mining, roughly speaking, okay? Roughly speaking. You want to also put your drone as close to this rock as possible. And you kind of want to be like within 2K of it. I don't like getting super close to the rock that the drones are on, because then you can't warp away easy. You want to be able to keep descanning. We do have a ganker stuff in system. You have to be careful of that. A venture is showing up. So there is like some ganker people in system, and we're super close to a low sack spot. But I'm feeling real safe since there's an orca on grid, dude. That orca's getting hit first. I'm not the one that's gonna be the target, bro. No way. It's gonna be that orca. No one's coming after a freaking coveter. The other thing I like to do with these border ore systems is we're only flying mining drone tech 2s. We are not using big expensive stuff. We do get 35 almost MS without boosts. And you might say, Loru, like, how is this gonna work? You know, how is this gonna work? You have to go dock up and drop off your ore. Yes, I'm gonna mark this. Catalyst coming in, chat. Catalyst coming in. Get there. Let's start aligning. Start aligning. Start aligning. Catalyst coming in. Catalyst coming in. Orca's there. Orca's there. Let's see it. Let's see it. I'm going to start warping. Catalyst might be coming after him, but I think he's coming after that orca. And we're out. Enjoy your dead orca, dude. What are you doing? We're going to... Okay. So, and we're out. And we absolutely got 3 million ISK. Pog. We're going to show up with an Ibis. And we're going to see if that guy... Now, the possibility is that that catalyst was there as a multi-box for that orca. Here's what I'm saying. This dude with the stupid freaking name is in local with multiple people. So maybe that's his orca pilot. Okay. Maybe that's his orca pilot and he's gonna there to gank me. Guess what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna board my Corvette. Okay. I'm gonna board my Corvette. Sargon is saying, calm down, miners. You know, calm down. Got to get our skin on here, and let's undock. We're gonna go see it. We're gonna go see it. It could be the miners all defend the site. Exactly. You have violated the law. You know, that guy's name is Glorious. It's you know, people have dumb names. So I think that's the case because I think the orca is still alive. I'm gonna warp to this within 100, and I'm gonna check out in my Corvette, y'all. We're gonna check this out in my Corvette, and here's the kicker. Now I have a Corvette in this. Now I have a coveter in this system. So the next time I come back, I can just bring a hauler. So, you know, and you can report that. Gee, thanks. Death threats are no joke. You can report that to the devs. The person doing that gets banned. Report it, and just that's it. Just you, and they get banned. They lose their account. Catalyst still here. Catalyst still here. This is his pilot. Guaranteed. Let me align out to this. Didn't kill the orca. That's his pilot. That's his. Okay, so what we have to do now, chat, is we have to... Okay. We're gonna add this as red. All right, we're gonna add this as red to all of these. His ships. His. Guaranteed. I was sitting here thinking, how is this guy doing this? And this pilot is, we're adding this guy as red. Add contact as red. This is a ganker. This is a ganker's orca. Okay. And we're going to put this as ganker's Hulk. And the catalyst is back. And look, catalyst is back. Chat, catalyst is back. Let me approach this really quick. Let's set destination. We're gonna approach this and we're gonna see if this catalyst comes at me. Let's see if this look, ladies and gentlemen, if this catalyst does not start attacking this orca and starts coming after ya boy, really? You know, he might be killing this venture. Let's watch this venture. Yep. Oh, he's going after that poor venture, dude. He's got a whole operation here. Ganker Hulk. Let's add contact red. Okay. Okay, this poor Venture is about to get... You're about to see it live, ladies and gentlemen. This one Catalyst. Okay, this one Catalyst is coming in. He's got Ganker ults. He's going to bump this guy. He's going to try to get him off the field. He's going to bother him first. He's probably watching stream, and he wants to put a little show on here. I can't come back here with my Orca, or with my Corvette. Coveter. Whatever the heck it's called. Okay, Anchor Hulk, and look, with more catalysts coming in. More catalysts coming in. We're going to make sure all of them are marked red. All of them are marked red. I'm still super far, so we have no danger. This is a confirm. This is a confirmed here. Okay, here it is. And they've just started. There it is, chat. He's attacked the Venture. He's killed the Venture. He's in a catalyst. Okay, he took out the Venture literally where we were. I cannot come back here without... now, I could show up. He did just die. He just died. He just died, chat. Right? Think about it. He just got popped in 2 of his catalysts. Does he need those catalysts to kill my Coveter? Does he need those catalysts to kill my Coveter? He still has 1 catalyst up. He's using the Orca as bait. He definitely is. Mine are down, Kata. Mine are down. Depends on your Coveter. True. True. So, this is, you know, this is actually a problem with high sec ganking, is that it's so easy to pull off exactly with what you're seeing. So, what's the name of the Venture pilot? I think it's this guy. I think it's this guy. He's been playing for 10 days. Chat, I'm putting it to a poll. How much are we giving this Venture pilot? We're going to give him a little bit of ISK. We're going to give this guy a little bit of ISK. This guy's been playing for 10 days. We're going to give it to a poll, okay? How much ISK are we giving this Venture pilot? I'm going to do it right here. 1 sec. Okay. Okay. All right. Are we giving him 10 million? 100 million? Or are we giving him 50 million? Okay. I can't do $1 billion for this guy. Sheesh. That would be crazy. Let's do 1 minute. It's over in Discord. 1 minute. Cast your vote over in Discord. That's that. I'm going to go. What I'm going to do, chat. What I'm going to do is I can't undock with this Coveter because it's just going to die. It's going to get... Those catalysts were for me. But what I can do is I can help save our mans. I can give our mans some stuff. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave this ship. Okay, I'm going to... And I know you can't see it right now because we're going to do this. If you type it in chat, that doesn't matter. We're going to just only go off of reactions. Only go off of reactions, y'all. The typing don't matter. We're in a burner clone right now. Okay, we're in a burner clone. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to blow myself up and just leave this Coveter here. We're good to go. We're good to go. I'm actually really proud of the success of that Coveter because even though we can't stay here because of this guy. So look. 3 alts and a frigate to keep others from mining. That's a sweaty boy. It is. It is sweaty. Toon, the people are deciding how to help you out. Come down to stream. Don't let this multi-boxing nerd get you down. Okay, chat. Let's see. There's 24 seconds left on this thing here, chat. 24 seconds. This is a pod that is absolutely, there's nothing in this pod. Toonalin, trying to talk to me. What? Yes. I am not associated with that ganker. I was passing through. And now the people of New Eden are trying to help you. Does this guy not know about Loru, chat? This guy doesn't know about the Loru gaming community. He's about to. We're about to have some organic interaction. Come on down. We're about to help a Venture out, dude. Let's go. How we doing, chat? Let's see it. You told him it's 100 million ISK. It's 100 million ISK. Here it is. I was killed while mining. Yes, you were. That ganker was baiting with that Orca then brings in other characters with catalysts. Here it is. Ready, chat? Welcome to New Eden 07. Here it is. From the people. Check your wallet. A gift from the people. A gift from the people, chat. Let's say it, chat. We don't make content here. We make memories, ladies and gentlemen. And this dude is a 10-day-old pilot. Okay, 10 days mining on a venture in a border system and gets popped by some dude with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 accounts. Guy has omega'd at least 7 accounts. And of course, okay, of course, enjoy your time in New Eden. Careful with those catalysts. If you see more like that on grid, GTFO. Good luck. Tunalin 07 to you. Tunalin 07 to you. Ties, you're in system as well. We love to see it. Go take out that orca, dude. Someone go get that orca. It's just sitting there. That's the EI2 system. EITU system. Someone go kill this nerd. Sheesh. All right, well, chat, what we're going to do is we're going to blow up. We're going to self-destruct this clone. This clone is empty. We're going to go back to Jitta. That's that, chat. E2, yes, Kata, that is correct. Ladies and gentlemen, I am proud to say that we have helped out this man. Time for anti-gang fleet. So it is, chat. Can you imagine? We go fleet up in a bunch of catalysts and go kill that orca. How many catalysts would it take to kill that orca? How many catalysts would it take the Loru gaming community to gank that orca? Oh, chat. We have a location. Ladies and gentlemen. Escalations. Let's do, we'll keep the standings on just to like do it. Who wants to kill an orca? Get in crappy catalysts. We are high set gankers now, chat. We're high set gankers now. Come on down, y'all. Come down to the Loru gaming chat. Who wants to go kill an orca? We're gonna go get into a catalyst fit. We're gonna get a crappy, just like, doesn't matter. Sure. No, we're not gonna do this one. We're gonna do Void S. What even is this? We don't even need the tank. Nano pumps, we don't need it. Just DPS. Who has a ganker fit that I don't have to build? Let's go kill an orca. You need T2 gank catalyst. Let's see it. Come on down. 30 equals 5 seconds to die. Oh, craziness. Let's see if we can do this, champ. We're gonna need a T2 catalyst to gank. Something similar. Let's see it. Yeah. Yep. Sounds good. Just all gas, no brake, everybody. Something here needs scrams for sure. Yes. So everybody, let's put this here, and I'm going to like message of the day this. Let's go kill a orca. Come on, chat. What you're gonna do is you're gonna get into a pod, okay, that is empty. Put this ganka. Okay, come on down. Do this one. Hit that. Come on and kill a thing with me. Let's go, chat. Come on. Come kill an orca. Let's do it. Join fleet. Kill orca. Let's do it, chat. Let's go take out that orca. Come on. Let's go. We don't have a lot of time because he's gonna do it. Oh, we're just gonna name it Oh. That's all we're gonna name it, okay? You can join, maybe, but you can try to join, but we need like all the DPS we can, and if you're an alpha, I don't know if you're gonna be able to get it. The destination is like I2, whatever the heck it's called. It's a I2. Let's see. I think someone said it in chat. We have to go before the border thing is up and gone. Resource harvesting. I've never done this before. This is slightly invigorating, chat. You know, high set ganking. Can you imagine? This is what people do, chat. Let's do it. I2 it is. What do we think about this? I think this is going to go badly. I think so too. I think we're not leaving unless we have like 30 people. So join fleet, kill Orca. Join fleet, kill Orca. Come down. Come on down. This is, if we don't get 30 people in 8 minutes, then I'm not fleeting out, because we what's up with my watch? We do need more dudes. If we don't, and that's just how it is. We're not going to be able to do it unless we get 30 something people. So come on down. I'm in a catalyst. Okay. You can join with a Corax, but we just need we're going to need more DPS if that's the case. So void ammo, throw it in. What kind of skin we got, chat? We got to show up with a nice skin, baby. Let's get the semi-oak. Oh yeah. Little semi-oak. And I think we are going to platinum this just because we're losing this for sure. For sure. What's the security system? It's 0.5. It's a 0.5 system. It's a high set gank, ladies and gentlemen. That is true. Look, if people don't want to, this is the first time we've ever seen something like this. And if we can't get the people, that's just how that goes. So this one. That insurance won't work. Oh, well, whatever. It's fine. It is what it is. It's the first time that I've ever done this, clearly. You know, so you would die criminal. Yeah. So join fleet to get infos. Join fleet to get the infos, y'all. Okay, we are doing this system. Let me go to, oops, come back. Let me go to fleet and go to configuration and fit. I'll make it easy for people. Spot. Okay. I2. There it is. I2. Did it. Safety is going to be red for sure. So he's saying it's fun at the moment. I'm going through career starts. Yo, Commander Toff. Check. Can we get some 07s? Oh, y'all can't see anything. Can we get some 07s for Commander Toff? Commander Toff, it's good to see you. Welcome to New Eden. Good to have you. Let's get him in. Yes. Good to see you. Thank you. I literally just saw that sharp on. God bless you. I'm sitting here like, everybody join. You know, come on down to Loru Gaming chat. Let's do it. We need like 30 something people. Some people with scrams could have a mobile MJD unit. True. I definitely have a scram. Or you mean, yes, I got you. Not just AI disrupt. For sure. Yes. Correct. We need to go a little bit fast because this dude is not going to stay that long. He's in an Orca and some Hulks. So, and he might be watching stream also. So, how do I join the fleet? You got to join the Loru Gaming in-game chat. And then from there, we'll give you the fleet invite. Loru Gaming in-game chat. Come on down. So, public advert in stream, ladies and gentlemen. Come on out. We're gonna roll out in just a moment. Sorry, code. 27 people is pretty good. 27 people. My watch is dying. I love it, chat. Makes me happy. My timer on my watch is like losing its mind. I don't understand what the heck's going on. I'm just gonna put it right here. Gonna let it load. So you can't say safety red and alphas. No alphas. Yes, no alphas. No alphas. Can't safety red. If alpha, leave fleets. Okay. Yep. No alphas. Can't safety red. No alphas. We cannot safety red. I didn't know this. Only works till it's lit. Ties, yo, ties with the intel, baby. Ties with the intel. If an Orca running siege, you're lucky he'll be stuck on grid when you get there. Exactly. So let's do it. Need about 20,000 DPS if the Orca is tanked properly. We'll see it. Yeah, fit. Join fleet. Get fit. Join fleet to get the fit. Everybody, let's join the fleet to get the fit. We're going to go try to take out an Orca. If you're just joining us, a little bit of organic content. Join fleet to see this. Join fleet to see infos. I'm going to keep saying it. All the information is in the fleet. The gank is in the message of the day, fitting, and we also have the spot is in the message of the day. So, for sure. All good. Thanks for the follows. Lost Soul over on Kick. Bless you, my friend. Bless you. So come on down. If you can't join the fleet, that's just what it is. All right, we're at 32. You need 30 max skill T2 catalysts for a proper tanked Orca. All right, so we have 32. I'm doing 700. Okay. Little more. We're at 31. Okay, sound off. Everyone. Sound off your ship. Type in chat. Sound off your ship. Type it in this chat. Type it in this chat. What are we doing? So stay if you are T1 DPS. Stay. Leave if you are alpha. That's it. We got Kata. Sure, Fleet Linky, let's do it. Come on down. T1 DPS. Yes, correct. Yes. T1 Katas are okay, better than nothing. Exactly. I want bodies. If we can get 50 people, we will. There's 110 people in chat right now. Click on this. Everybody, click this guy. Click it. Click it. Click it. Click it. Click it. Use the Thrasher instead. That's fine. T2 Kata, T1 Quorum. This is all fine. You can beat T1. If we get 40 something people with this, we can take out this Orca. We have eyes on the guy. So we have eyes on the guy. TYZ, thank you for the intel. Shaper.
Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Out of your mind. Amazing stuff. God bless, my friend. Yeah.
T1, 2 T1 Katas are equal to 1 DPS T2. Got it. That makes sense. Fitting Cat now, perfect. Sargon! Yes! Sargon! my man. Coming to your neck of the woods, Sargon. Got some high stat ganking coming in. Any suggestions for a catafit? Check MOTD. Message of the day. We're gonna reload it. Right there. But Dan, tell me. Normally I don't do this, so do it. Bring it. Bring it. Come on down. Bring it. Yep. We also need some guys to go after the Hulks. Let's do true, but he will just scoop the Hulks. So Orca main prio. Orca's the main prio. I don't think we should go after the Hulks. So it's okay, Crux. I got you. Someone get this guy a ship. That Thrasher fit is proper crap. No. Hey, Kata, you can say that. This is a massive high set ganker that we have. So, but yes. Discord comms? Nah, just here. It'll be easy. It's just warp in, kill him. XD. So, All right, let's go. Rolling out from Jeddah in 5. Don't go into the system yet. Stay one jump out from the main system. Stay one jump out. Okay, stay one jump out. So last call, Orca gank fleet. Orca gained fleet, no alphas. Okay, last call. Click it. Come on down. They warp to exactly. All right. I mean, maybe, Anthony. I'm gonna hop in comms. I'm gonna hop in Friday comms. I'm gonna hop in the Friday comms. This is just too much for like this. So everybody hop in the Discord comms. Discord comms, baby. Discord comms. I'll put the link. Join the Friday comms. Yeah, it's time for comms, baby. Yes, sir. I'm gonna hop in comm. This is getting real serious, real fast. We love to see it. Real serious, real fast. I'm putting it in the daggum MOTD. Welcome, everybody. We're gonna do this. Look, if y'all are heading out, don't go into the system yet. It could be one jump away. Okay, his scout is one jump out. That just is what it is. That is what it is. Okay, it's time to roll out. Everyone in Jeddah, undock. Everyone in Jeddah, undock. We're gonna do it right now. It's time. It's a little bit messy, but we're gonna go try to take out an Orca in high sec. We're gonna try to kill a high sec Orca. We're gonna go try to gank something in high sec, y'all. Wild stuff. Let's put this right here. We'll get the stuff ready as we go. Let's insta warp off. Warp me to a safe that we normally go to. I'm gonna warp the fleet to a point. Undock, warp to me. Undock if you're in Jeddah and warp to me. If you're already heading there, that's fine. Stay like 2, maybe maximum 2 jumps away. If you're behind, catch up. Safety red. Everybody set your safeties to red. Red. Yes. Red. Do it to red. Everyone in Jeddah, undock. I'm warping to a safe. Okay. That's a good idea. Yeah, let's go there first. And then we'll add a waypoint. So this is your desto. You're not going to need more ammo. Trust me. You're not going to need more ammo because we're going to go in and we're going to die. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the start of a high set gank. We're going to wait here 30 seconds. If you're in Jeddah, undock. Jeddah, undock. Warp to me. Comms in Discord. Okay. Comms in Discord. So what we're going to do is we're going to sit here for 30 seconds. We have to be a little bit fast now Because we have to assume that that guy knows that we're streaming and that he's there. So TYZ, can we get a confirmation on this dude? And if he's like still there, we have written in the fleet comms. Everybody, we're looking in fleet comms for in-game. Still there, great. Everybody, watch our broadcast. We're broadcasting a line to line. The new desto. The new desto is this. Desto, this is our first desto. We're going to head there first. Everybody, line to line. Warping the fleets. We're going to warp on contact and jump on contact. We are going to hard burn to this desto. Hard burning to this desto. Do not wait for my broadcast. Just go. Just warp. Head there. Get there. Meet in this spot while we're burning there. While we're burning there. When you get in system, we are all going to just, the moment you warp in, don't wait for me. Just warp to the border thing. Open up your probe window. It's Alt-P. Hopes have warped out. All right, they know we're coming. Hard burn. The new desto is I2. The new desto is I2. He knows we're coming and we're going to head there. Everybody, desto. Orca warped out. There it is. Everybody, that's it. Okay, that's it. We have to stand down, ladies and gentlemen. Stand down. Standing down. What I'd like you all to do, let's all head to I2. Head to I2. Okay, desto. Head there. Let's go see if we can find something. Let's see if we can find something to gank. Since we are no longer on the clock, we're warping to I2. I need everybody to double check your clones. Everybody double check your clones. Make sure you're not in some big clone. Make sure you're not, you know, killing some like +5 implant clone, okay? Go check your clones. Yep. If that, your welcome code, bless you. If you are in a big clone, dock up. And then get into a burner and come back. Let's everybody meet up in I2. Meet up here. Meet up here. All go here. Okay. Change your clone. I'm glad I said it. 3 people are like, bro, thank you. Okay. We're meeting up. We're doing high set ganking today, chat. This is not what I expected to do today, but let's see it. Let's see it. Right. Everybody protect me. No, we're not going to do that. What we're going to do, at the very least, we're going to take these ships and we're going to head to I2 and we're going to dock the ships there. Because what we can do next time we go there is we can, hey, there's an orca here. Everybody get here in like a pod and just get here and gank this orca. Kill this orca. We're all going to get some good iskies out of this. In the meantime, let's go try to see if we can find something else to gank. So everybody get in the right pod. Get in the right pod. Okay. There's a Hulk here, apparently. Apparently there's a Hulk in some spot. Okay, so look, if that's a little bit far from us, that's fine, Code. I got you. Let's go to I2 first. Everybody head to I2 as a fleet, and we're going to try to find another target after that. We're going to be high set gankers today, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go to Udema. We're going to go to spots. We're going to try to pick off some people that are in border areas. We're going to see some stuff. We're going to try to go. Why? What's the best way to learn how to combat ganking? Is you become the ganker. Okay, that's what we have to do. If we can find a freighter, great, fantastic. But we're going to have to see about it. Okay, we're going to have to see about it. All right, let's everybody head to I2. Head to I2 first, and we're going to try to stick together and then form up there and then go to way. Go to there. So we can dunk it as a 0.7. Probably can. Probably can. I see some other possibilities as well. Yeah, don't change it to gank. I have my ship name is O. Change ship name O to O. OH. Just call it O, okay? Because then it's not obvious. The desto is right. We are not ganking rookies. No. This is the desto. This is I'm putting it in fleet comms, okay? I'm putting everything in fleet comms for y'all. So we also have Discord comms. If you want to get in Discord, we're in the Frye fleet comms in Discord. Okay, we're all forming up in I2, and we're going to go from there. The orca that was in I2 warped off. Is no longer there. We're hard burning to get there. We're going to get people in, and we're going to call it a day. Now, if you're with me, the next system we go to is LowSec. So in Inoue, whatever. Inoue, yeah. So let's just hold for a sec here. And then we're going to see, I'm so mad, chat. My Discord was just like showing the entire screen this whole time. Sheesh. Sorry about that, y'all. Don't worry about the Celios because we're going to incur gate guns. We don't want to incur gate guns here. It's still, oh, this is still high sec, rip. So the next system is low sec. Yeah, I was like, why is there Concord here? The next system is low sec. So we're going to Arilla. Next system's low sec. We'll see. There was a Tengu in there earlier, so we'll see, chat. So this started because I went to a border system. If you're just joining us, we are going to a spot. We were going to gank somebody. Oh yeah, please, Sargon. Yeah, I trust you with this for sure. This is literally your wheelhouse. Sargon, you are definitely wing commander. Boom, done. Thank you for that. God bless you, Sargon. Yeah. What we're trying to do, chat, was trying to get a bit of a fleet going for some high set ganking. We've never done this before. This started because we were in a border system, and there was an orca that was on system, and his alts came in with catalyst and started killing us. Started like taking us out. So, took out a venture pilot, 10 days old. So we got together to try to go take out the orca because it's his catalyst that took out a 10-day-old new bro in a venture. Really? So we're gonna go. He docked up, so that's done. We are gonna go try to take out the stuff. Can I kill this capsule? I'm gonna kill this capsule of his. This is this guy's capsule. I'm in low sec. I already jumped through. Never mind. I already jumped through. Yep. Yeah, everybody warp to the sun. Warp to the sun. And here is a Reaper. Do not kill this Reaper. We see he's still here. Yep. Everybody, let's warp to the sun. I'm warping to it once in this. Okay, warp to me. Warp to me. Warp to me. Sounds good. Excellent. Everybody warp to me. So, do we have confirmation that this guy is not on the border anymore? One of you is named Genka in your catalyst. Please change your catalyst name. Like GKN is still Genk, you know? It's his capsule for sure. Oh, it definitely is. Definitely is. So, all right, everybody come on down to me. Come on down to me. Let's just chill here for just a sec. We're just gonna wait here for a moment. If you're not close to me, here, I'll burn to y'all. Don't worry. I have an MWD. I'll just burn to y'all. Don't worry. Whatever. All right, y'all. We're in system. There's nothing on D-scan that says Orca. We do have Catalyst. Aaron, Catalyst, Thrasher. Yeah, okay. Gila's at Den. Really? Gila's at the Den? Go to the Den. We don't have time. Everybody head to the Den. Warp to the Den now. Den now. Go get him. Everybody warp to this Garista Den. If you're behind, I'm sorry. This is like very much a go fast kind of thing. Everybody warp to that Den. Overheat now. Overheat your mods now. Everybody target this Gila. It's the Garista Den in the probe scanner. It's NGW site. Overheat now. Killing this Gila. We're about to get some big drops. I think we get a Gila is at this Garista Den. Do not aggro yet. Let's get more people for sure. Wait for more people to come in. He's fighting stuff. And do it. Take him out. Take him down. How do we find a freaking Gila, chat? How did we find this guy? You know, really? How do we find this guy, chat? Let's keep him at range at 500, please. You already know what it is. Hey, this Gila, chat. We're about to get concorded, baby. This is how it goes. I couldn't bump him, chat. He's too quick, this guy. He's too quick. Let's stop overheating this. Concord's coming in. Come on, chat. Take him down. Did he warp off, chat? I'm no longer present. We got the Gila, baby. We took him down. We did it. Well done. Let's see it. Good job, everybody. First ever high set gank. 380 million ISK. Poor guy. Poor guy, chat. Well done. Of course, just behind. That's how that goes, chat. Now look, if you were behind, dock up in I2. This was a bit messy, I know, but we were kind of getting some scrambles coming in. If you were, I was top damage, Pog. If you were behind, dock up in I2. Leave your ship here. We gotta come back and try to take out that Orca. Okay. Yeah, if you were behind, go loot that Gila, dude. Yo, the loot fairy said no. Say GF and local. GF and local, y'all. GF and local. Loot fairy said no. It dropped one Fed Navy Hammerhead. Didn't drop the Dread Garista boost. Didn't drop anything good. Rip that guy, chat. Rip that guy. Ripperoni. So our first ever high set gank. There it is. What do we do now, Sargon? We have just died. How do we what's the next step? Was that in dead space? If so, you don't need to pull. There it is. I need to have yeah, code. I got you. Everybody, if you are just joining us, we're not going to continue this fleet. You know, we just wanted to kill that Orca. That Orca was not there anymore. So that's just what it is. What you're going to do now is you're going to leave your ship in I2. Leave ship in I2 if got here late. And leave the area. Straight up, come back another time. So come back another time. Yes, I'm going to die in a cruiser here, I guess. 15 minutes, I gotta wait for my timer. Don't I undock and then I die with this and then I can like self-destruct my pod or something, you know? Because Concord is about to show up and kill me. Isn't that what happens? I don't know. I don't know. So everybody, thank you for fleet. Thank you for fleet. Leave. Yes, yes. You can leave your clone here if you want. Here's what we're gonna do. Thank you for fleet. Leave your ship here if you want. You can leave a clone here too, but I wouldn't. I wouldn't because I don't think that we're gonna be doing like a lot of crazy stuff with this spot, right? So good, they popped me there. And then here, let's self-destruct this, I think. Isn't this how this works? I'm just gonna self-destruct my... I want to self-destruct here so that somebody's gonna get Loru's corpse. That's what we're gonna do. Everybody, thank you for this. Leave this here, and then we will continue another time. Thank you for joining the fleet. I'm gonna end this fleet. Thanks for coming in. Leave the ship here so we can get some more high-sec ganks done, and we can defend this spot next time. I will talk to y'all soon. Everybody, that's great. We are leaving comms. Killing fleet soon. Killing fleet soon. Thank you all. 07s. Jack, can we get some 07s for this fleet that showed up and we got a kill? I can self-destruct today, but this way someone gets my meat. Pause. This is great. We had 30-something people that showed up, that came out and just started doing high-set ganks, really just on a whim. It was like, hey, let's get this done. Thank you all. This was a lot of fun just to come out and show it. And look, chat, we got a freaking kill. Look at this. We killed a Gila. That poor Gila was just happenstance there. Okay? 380 million-esque. 380 million-esque. Out of there. I understand. You know, I get it. I understand why the high-sec gankers do their thing. I get it. Think about it. Think about it. Like, because who cares about security status? That doesn't actually get you anything. It's just it makes you look a little bit scary to people, but who cares? I just do level 4s and my sec status is back, you know, so. Dude took it like a champ. He definitely did. Was he in local? I didn't see it. He did. He didn't talk. So, there it is. Yes. So what we'll do is we'll try to come back here another time and we'll see if we can take out that orca. Because now that we know that guy farms here and is killing people, we can come back with it. Really, really cool. My first ever high-sec gank. I totally get it. I totally get it now. Like after doing that, it's like, oh, yeah, this guy's sitting there and he thinks he's safe. And I fly a ship that's like super cheap and we just get a bunch of stuff. I get it. Look, chat. We killed with 18 of us. Dude got hit. Dude got hit. 368 million. Loot Fairy definitely said no. Loot Fairy said no here. Very sad. Top D, chat, top D, sick. Look at me, killed it. The character is old, born 2004. This one is? Really? Really? Crazy, crazy. Am I self-destructing or what right now, dude? Please tell me I'm like self-destructing. Yes. Am I not self-destructing? It looks like I have a big pod, chat. I don't. I promise you I don't. It's a scarier looking pod. Hello, Catalyst. What's up? If you kill me, you're gonna die to Concord, right? Oh no, maybe not. End me. End me. End me. Do it. Take the flesh. Do it, Catalyst. I'm a criminal. You can do it. You can do it. You can kill me. Yes. Yes. End me. The flesh is weak and must be purged. The first ever high-sec gank on the Loru Gaming channel. I am flashy, so kill the flashy. Yes. Yes. You become the very thing you swore to destroy. You were supposed to bring balance to high-sec, not leave it in kill mails. 07's all. 07's all. We need more of this. Soon more. Soon more. 07's all. I am leaving. I am disbanding the fleet. I am fleet. I am leaving the fleet. Yes, I am leaving the fleet. Fleet is left. I have left fleet. I have left fleet. 07's all. Well done to those that came out. More organic stuff like this on stream soon. This was a lot of fun. This was a lot of fun. And look, did I lose my security status? Yeah. Yeah, I lost it, but let's look at what actually happened, okay? Let's look at what actually happened. All right, here I am. I was at 2.7, now I'm at 2.3. Ooh. You know, who cares, dude? It doesn't matter. And that poor guy learned a valuable lesson. A valuable lesson. See, yo, Cloud Alexander gets it from Kyber. Cloud, Kyber on Kyber violence.
The KYBERNAUT's CEO, this is ridiculous. I can't believe I was potted by my own member.
So funny. So funny. So that's great, Fade. I'm glad you had a good time. So big sex house hit with hitting potting. Otherwise not bad at all. There it is. Yeah. -2, you can't enter high sec without Concord chasing you. Well, just don't get -2. You know, go do security missions. I do level 4s all the time. All the time. Okay, so we have a timer right now. It's a 7-minute timer. I literally can't undock. Really great stuff. The first... Look at this. Is incredible. I love it, dude. This might need to be an emote, but it'll end up being a different kind of emote if we make that. So I found something funny in the screenshot I took a while back. Let me see. Yo, I believe it, Sargon. This is when I tell you high sec gankers are prepared to end you. I need to zoom this in. Sargon, this is impressive. Okay. This is what I'm talking about. All right. Look at this. That's Jitta. Okay. When I tell you that you are never safe in Eve, this is what I mean. Okay. This is incredible. Incredible. No matter where you are, you're getting popped. Behind this, I have stuff behind the station, in the station. It don't matter. Don't matter. Sargon, that is bananas, and I love it. So, yep, here's the Orca. Here's the Orca. We'll have to take him out. We'll have to take him out. So what I think we'll end up doing, he was definitely watching stream. So what, because he left, that guy left the moment we started fleeting up, right? So what we have to do next time is we have to get there sooner and go from there. So if you're just joining us, what we did was we went into the agency. We went to resource harvesting or anomalies. And if you see a 0.5 system, this is a ore anomaly. And this is something that can spawn close to, it's a border system if it's next to low sec. So what I think we do to kind of show you a slightly different fit is let's get in our endurance. Let's get in our endurance. A little bit cheaper. A little bit cheaper. And you know, now that I'm looking at this, I need to have a survey scanner. No, let's just do this. Let's just do this and call it a day. I'm going to get into this endurance, chat. And I'm going to see if I can do... Let's go find out some more border stuff. We're going to go experience some different areas of space that I haven't experienced yet. I've been buying these up. I've been buying these up a lot, chat. You can see. Let me do this, and that's fine. Show enough. Big boom. Big boom boom. Done. Let's fit it. Okay, let's do it. Terminus. And let's fit the ship. I'm going to escalate this every single stream. Okay. What we're going to do in this stream is I'm just going to single box. What I'd like to do is have fleets of these on stream where we fleet up in cheaper ships to start. Because the reality is there is going to be people that are going to watch this stream and will come gank us. They will try to mess. They're going to try to do things to us, and that's that. Oh, do we not have the shield there? Rip me. Just give me border miner, and then give me like a single one of these, please. Border miner. Give me one of these, and just give me this Juan. Thank you kindly. The Regolith. Do be doing it, ladies and gentlemen. Do be doing it. Come on down. Give me the fits. Give me the fits. All right, let's head there. We are preferring that stuff. We're going to ensure this just in case. Let's go to this, and let's, I'm in a burner pod. I'm still a criminal. Ooh, chat. Ooh, chat. 3 minutes, baby. 3 minutes. I'm still a criminal. Yeah, exactly, right? So what I have here is I've made a bunch of fits to go after border systems. And what I've done is I've made one for the endurance, for the prospect, Or, let's look at this. Look at the reds in the Loru gaming chat. I did this. It's my fault. I made you all criminals. Kill Genelution variant. Good night, sweet prince. God, yes. Yeah. Look at this. I'm going to send this to my corp, right? Like, violence. How dare you? How dare you? I asked him to. I asked him to, just to be clear, if anybody from KYBERNAUT is like worried about why a member of my corp killed me, it's literally I asked him to do it. So it's so funny. I love it. So it makes me happy. We got the Gila instead. Yes, we killed it. We killed the Gila. We did. Can you imagine this poor Gila? Please AWOX me. You know, crazy. This Gila just happened. Woof. I love it. I love it, dude. This is funny. This is actually a lesson for this Gila. I need you to think about this. This Gila is in a 400 million ISK ship going through high-sec combat sites. He sees on D-scan 20-something, 10-something catalysts showing up. And he doesn't leave. In fact, he stayed. This is actually why high-sec ganking works. Because these people just don't D-scan. They just don't. Sargon, tell me. Tell me what you got, bro. Where are you? Where is it? So, why was I... No, is this... The chat is called Why Was I Ganked? Oh, no. This is some RP, dude. Welcome to the official home of the Mighty New Order. Elite Sig of Goon Squirm. Safety officer. So this is the safety chat. Miners' rights have to immediately purchase a mining permit of 100 million ISK. When I tell you, chat, this is the funniest thing. Sargon, listen, I'm not going to be buying a mining permit. When you come after me, I understand. It's part of the game. Part of the game. When I tell you my experience mining during stream is completely different than when I'm off stream. Completely. And maybe I end up just for you, Sargon. Just for you. Because, you know, I need to do it anyway, I'm gonna need a freaking warp core stab. I just know it. I just know I will. So, you know, after doing it one time, I get it. It's so easy. You just find somebody not paying attention and just kill them. It's pretty nuts how easy that was. It's pretty nuts how easy that was. So, Sargon, I totally hear you. He needs a mining permit, you know? There it is. I'm not paying 100 million for mining permit. Crazy. Matu, what's up? I'm trying to become pirate software shenanigans. You can talk about it. Here's what I tell you, Matu. We are not a drama channel. I welcome you to the community and welcome you. Thank you for the
Twitch Prime. Out of your mind. It's good to have you.
We are not a drama channel. And what we like to say after the pirate software video is we forgive him and now we move forward. Because that's the only thing. I do not want the channel to become a drama channel. We said what we had to say. Tell the truth, and then we move forward. We got 11 seconds left on this. No drama. Thank you, Matu. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We do like having new people come on in. So, chat, we are now no longer criminals. Let's head to a border system. Let's see. And I know that gankers will be waiting. It's just how it goes, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if we can go. Is there any other ones? There's ones that are a little bit further. Sure, for sure. They are a scam, man. They are, because they'll just kill you anyway. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Is you can buy a mining permit, but they'll just kill you anyway. So it's not worth buying. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's not worth getting. You'd give them the stuff and they would still kill you. They would still end you. And that's just, it just do be like that, chat. Do be like that. Let's put this to group 100. So I've been getting, you know, chat, that I've been getting a lot into two types of ships. I've been getting a lot into expedition frigates. And I've also been getting a lot into, thank you for the, I love the skin. I've been getting a lot into destroyers, command destroyers. And what I'm trying to do is make sure that when we get into bigger content, we can try to fly ships that are more cost effective. And the reality is that Coveter, thank God I had the wherewithal to leave when those catalysts came on grid when I was there with my Coveter. There's an orca right there. It's not my orca. And I'm like, this is sus. They're not attacking the orca. So I got out. And I survived. You know? It do be like that. And I survived. And now we have a Coveter over there ready to go whenever we need it. But, you know. It's all about the tiers. It's all about the tiers. You know, that is how it goes. Everyone's a roach sometimes. There it is, Sargon, right? You know. And chat, high set ganking is a part of the game. We've talked about how I believe that high set ganking, there's nothing morally wrong with it because it's a system in the game. To say it's morally wrong would be ridiculous. That's a horrible stance. But it is an unfun system for the person being ganked because it's very difficult to stop a good ganker. Now, the Gila kill that we just got done doing, that guy basically was asking to be killed. And you know what, chat? We're gonna save this to our notepad. Sanctum Community Memories. Yes, this is the first ever high sec gank. Okay, this is our first ever high sec gank. We're gonna save this to my little folder here that we have. Okay, we've got a couple things in this folder. We've got our first ever Freya Fleet cap kill. Loot Fairy definitely said no to that one. We killed a nag during the Freya Fleet. Crazy. This was our first. It's our grandfather Antiblex kill. Your boy did some damage there. Nice. All right, y'all remember the Thandy? Okay, this was I had such a good time, chat. You did miss a high set gang, Jacob. We did. We killed a Gila. We were going after an Orca, and the Gila just presented itself. This guy basically deserved to be killed because he wasn't paying attention to his local. He wasn't paying attention to D-scan. Catalyst warped on grid. We gave him like a couple seconds, and he still didn't leave. Like 1 catalyst, he doesn't align out. 3 catalysts, he doesn't align out. The 4th catalyst starts going towards him and targeting. It's too late. Too late. So crazy. Yes, sir, McCavity. That's what we do. That's right. Get on top of those kill mails. That's right. If it's higher security standings, you have quicker CC turn up. Would benefit having high standings. How I think high set ganking should be fixed is like this. There should be areas of space that are newbie only, like 1.1 systems that don't have a lot of resources at all. Like tiny rocks that, there's a node in the probe scanner that's like, it's like mining asteroid remnants, right? And it's got like 4 rocks and maybe a little bit of Eldspar. That should be it to make it so that you can't be a coveter in there. You can, but it's not gonna be worth your time. And in there, you basically can't be killed, or it's really difficult to be killed, right? Where there's like literal a tutorial zone, right? Bunny slopes, right? And they already exist, but you can still be ganked in 1.0 system. So what does it matter, right? What does it matter? So that venture was in a dangerous area of space. That's kind of what happened. So you should do a nullsec Rourke fleet ganks. No, it's one day, sure. Rookie systems exist, they do, but y'all still gank in that system. What I'm saying is the possibility to get ganked in those systems are still there. So the rookies complain about being killed, so they leave the game. It's an unfun system, right? So it's an unfun system. I think the fact that you can take 30 catalysts and go kill an Orca in high sec is the whole system doesn't really work as a fun system. Because if you really think about it, the Orca should not be able to sit there invincible forever. Should not, because that's not the game this is, okay? That's not the game this is. And the 30 catalysts should not be able to just come in, kill it, and then, okay, yeah, we killed a 4 billion-esque Orca, and we spent, 100 million-esque, and we made a bunch of money. The whole system doesn't feel good on one side both times. So, crazy. How do you find low-sec gank fleets? Oh, you join a corp, my friend. Banana, you can join our Discord. We have a lot of people in there. Shadow Cartel's pretty great about that stuff. Snuffed Out is really, really elite. They're like really topped out low-sec pirate corp. They know what they're doing. So that's why I say if you have a higher standing, you're a bit more protected, but not invulnerable. I think that makes sense. There's no perfect system. I can tell you as it is right now is unfun. So, and even if I'm wrong, Kata, it's still an unfun system. You can disagree with me. That doesn't matter to me. It just is an unfun system, period, full stop. All right, chat. Oh my. Hey, Sargon, I found your next target and it ain't me, bro. What is the deal? There's like 30 orcas. And they're not in the border system? What the hell is even that? Yeah, honestly, what the hell is even that? Now, there is a slasher right here, dude. So we'll see if that slasher tries to mess. Absolutely crazy. Give me this, and give me this one right here. That's a mermy. What is a mermy doing right here, dude? Am I about to get popped by a myrmidon in this system? Give me some yit. Give me some yit. Show me, give me one of these crookites. Crookites right there. Is this too crookite? I will talk to you in just a moment. Kendath is about to talk to me. Let's see it, chat. Let's see it, chat. What does Kendath say? Kendath, what are you saying to me, buddy? Crookites, there it is. Give me some crookites. Let's do it, chat. Let's do it. Let's see it. Okay, okay, all right. Let's do it. Let's orbit this at like this. So, I don't know what this guy's talking about, chat, so I'm just gonna be gone with it and keep it going. All right. Let's just kind of orbit this with a little bit of variegation. How is there this many orcas here? I honestly don't understand it. I don't understand how there's this many orcas here. Okay. Let's keep looking. We got a busy system. There's a Myrmidon Navy here right now. So let's see about this. We got some good old-fashioned goodies here. I'm going to be a nice purple laser big chillin' on this spot. What is going on? We got some scannons coming out. We got the Merm Navy is doing things. I don't understand what's happening. So it's possible some Corp's home. Yeah, I mean, I'm in high sec and this has got to be like 20 orcas, maybe 25. And they're not on the border system. There is plenty of mining sites, but maybe I go look to see what these guys are doing. So absolutely. I've never seen this many orcas in one system before. So is it called a pod of orcas? Yes. Yes. Yes, it is. So absolutely nuts. You see, we got a Mackinac slasher and adventure. This slasher is kind of scaring me, but I think we're okay. We are in this. We're mining some crookite, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see it. He's always near Jeddah AFK, maybe on a moon. Maybe. It says blue whale. A blue pop is a moon pop. So we'll see. We'll see. Yep. I'm going to orbit this at like 5. I feel like someone's going to bump me. And do stupid things. So we're certain it's RMT of some sort. I mean, this is wild, chat. I mean, hey, look, I know we're having like a theme today is like high set ganking. Look, I'm in an endurance. I gotta believe one of these people don't have a mining permit code. What the heck? There's 30 orcas. Come on. It's bananas. There's 80 people in local and 25 of them are on my D-scan and they're orcas. Wild, chat. It is crazy. My safety is still set to red. Thank you for that, actually. Scary stuff. Gotta make sure it's at yellow. Thank you for that. We gotta wait. We gotta turn the audio on, actually, because I want to know when something's happening. I can barely hear it. Master level. Let's turn this up to a hundo, please. Come on. Hundo. Yeah. I can still barely hear this over like the music. Oh well, chat. It just is what it is. Yes. This Myrmidon opened up a trade with me and said like, hey, was saying some dumb stuff. I'm not going to entertain whatever he's saying because there's no way a Myrmidon Navy is trying to kill me in high sec, right? Right? There's no way he's going to sacrifice like hundreds of millions of ISK ship. I love the ship, by the way, with a nice skin just to like, you know, there's no way. So it's crazy. That's how No Moon looks just with Rorks and Oaks. There it is. I see them often when going through Arakeen. That's not where I am, but sure. Got a slasher still big chilling. What's my note on this slasher? I have a note on this slasher. What's the note here? Oh, it's just marked as white. Sure, fine, whatever. You know, he's just big chilling. So, ganking's all about math assault. There it is. Somebody just left. Yep. All right. So that guy just left in his. That was the Myrmidon Navy. Big chillin'. Let me do let's set this as our destination and just get ready to leave. Craziness. Or might be scanning and running combat SIGs for sure. I don't know how we're looking into it upon link it. It's just against the rules of Greek players 30 days or younger in systems. That makes sense, Zeri. Here's what I'm trying to say. At a macro level, it's a cover coming in. At a macro level. Okay, where's the slasher going? I'm watching this guy. He bumped this Mackinac. Slasher bumped the Mackinac. Slasher just bumped this Mackinac. What do we think that's about, champ? Is he keeping it at range? They're not in the same corp. He might be in the same alliance. We'll see. I'm just sketched out about this this single guy. I am the purple. I am the Mace Windu of the belt chat. Absolutely doing it. Get me some crookite. Killing it. I'm still watching local. We're still descanning, although this is bananas to me. Freaking orcas all over the place. Flasher is warp endpoint. Up. Yep, there it is. Yep. Here's what it is, Harry. EVE Online is not as difficult to get into as people think. Okay? Not. We have another Myrmidon Navy coming in. I'm gonna watch this Myrmidon Navy because this guy is sketching me out, and he might be trying to like target my endurance, and if he does, he's gonna die. And we're gonna just watch this guy right here. EVE Online is not as hard to get into as some people think. And the problem with it though is that the main complaint of New Bros is they die to something stupid. We got another Retriever coming in. Where's this Myrmidon going, chat? Okay, he's just sitting there. And he's warping away. Okay, sure. The New Bros complain that they die to something easy. And then, oh, I have mining drones, chat, don't I? Rip me, dude. Absolutely rip me. Go to this Yttrium and hit this Yttrium. This whole time, I have mining drones, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, you know what? I can't use a warp core stab because here's ready, chat. I'm gonna do something very not good idea. Okay. Does it still work? There it is, chat. Cool. Cool. Don't do what I just did. Do not do what I just did. But there it is. I'm gonna keep watching local, and then you know that like this is when Sargon's gonna show up and freaking end me, chat. Jesus. So I want more New Bros to be able to play the game. I want more New Bros to be able to enjoy the game. And when they die in that first ship, they really, really, really take it hard because a lot of them don't understand what they did wrong. I try to put out content. I try to make it easy for them to understand, but even that is difficult for these newer pilots to be able to do. So what I propose is that there needs to be a slightly better way for ganking to affect these people, because the reality is EVE is a hard game, and it should be a hard game. It's not like I'm advocating for EVE to like never be able to die. That's never my opinion. I think that one of the things that makes EVE great is the fact that you are at odds all the time, all day, every freaking day. So I love the endurance, chat, how snappy and how speedy it is. Sheesh. Let's get some Yttrium, chat. Let's do it. I'm going to stop moving right here. Looks like we're doing fine. Got another Slasher coming in. This is another. We have an Orca on belts, chat. Orca on belts. Let's see it. Let's see it. I need, with all this said, how that goes about is like next to impossible to get right. Okay, next to impossible to get right. How do you make the game easier for New Bros without something for established players to abuse? Like if you make a very big ore spot in high sec that's hard to kill people at, you're just going to have people that go there no matter what the yield is, and they'll just clean it out with a bunch of coveters and like a porpoise or an orca, who knows, and then keep on going. So it's just difficult to balance around. That's what I'm saying. So there isn't a easy. Slasher is now trying to bump me, chat. All right, so let's orbit this one at Slasher is now bumping me. So let's do this to make it not easy for this guy to kill stuff. Okay. Let's hit our AB. Yeah, he's now approaching me. I'm just gonna keep orbiting this. He's just trying to bump me off and bother me. It's fine. It is what it is. So he might try to kill me. So we're just gonna keep orbiting this guy and make sure that he can't push me off grid. So New Bros rarely get ganked. I disagree. I think they get ganked a lot. I think they get ganked and they don't know how. I see these comments all the time. So just got to eat the learning curve and accept the losses until you get better. I agree to a point. There's something that we have to be able to discuss, is that the new player experience in EVE is better than it's ever been. And there's still some stuff that we need to improve. The Slasher was following me, but he figured it out and is now not following me anymore. Okay. Yeah, bump that asteroid, dude. That's a great idea. It's a great idea. So we literally saw one on stream earlier. Yeah, we literally saw a venture 10 days old that was like, oh, this is a border ore system, goes there and dies. And you might argue, hey, he was on a 0.5 system and he was in a area that was not exactly great. It was a 0.5 and he was doing a like mid-game tier ore zone node. But the New Bros don't know that. They just see agency, ore system. I'm going to travel there in my venture and get some ISK. That's all they see. So they don't understand the game like you and I do, y'all. And that's my point, is it's confusing to a lot of the newer players on what things are and how to understand. And then you might say, oh, but that's just part of the game. This is the balance of it. If you make it too easy for the new bros, established players are going to, let's say, abuse it. You make it harder for the new bros, then they are not going to stay in the game and they're not going to have as better of a time. Okay, so there's a balance there. There's a balance there. This is the reality of it. So neutrals at the top of local, that would be really cool. That'd be really cool. We still have 80-something people in local. Belt is still a hopping with orcas. I am amazed that this system is not getting ganked as we speak. I am amazed. There are 30-something orcas. We have multi-boxers, multi-boxing all over the place. And this is happening. Crazy. Oh, I saw the adventure. That is an oddity since gank are going out of their way in the High Sec Island. I disagree it's an oddity. I think that this happens a lot where newer players will go out a little bit, they get killed, and they don't understand why. That's the thing I think somehow has to change. Because a kill mail isn't enough. Okay? A kill mail happens, and I'm not talking about this kill mail, because very clearly I died to Concord because I was doing a high sec gank fight. A kill mail happens, but you don't, as a new bro, understand what a 0.5 system means. You don't get, like, okay, a catalyst killed me, but he was on grid before and he didn't kill the orca, and the orca's a bigger ship, and like even the stuff I'm saying, the new bros don't get. So I just think there's some way we can make getting killed more of like a, in Call of Duty, and just follow me here. In Call of Duty, there are kill cams. When you are killed, you see the person's camera that killed you. So if you're on the ground, they're up in a position, and then you see like, oh, they killed me this way. That's how they did it, blah, blah, blah. What ends up happening is you can grow and learn from that and can get it done that way. Is this Ducnium still? Is this Ducnium? I have to see what the heck this is. I don't remember all of these. Variegated, Crookite, Ochre, Gnesis. We have Ochre. Don't have any more Ochre. We do have some Ochre. Let's get that. Let's get some Ochre. Let's get some Ochre, chant. Some nice Ochre. Okay. There's no way to do a kill cam in Eve. I'm not advocating for put kill cam in Eve. What I'm saying is there needs to be some kind of system that helps the new bro understand why they got ganked. And you might say, have people DM them and explain it to them. Is this really what we're talking about? I'm a content creator. I'm going to go out of my way to do that, but not everybody is. So, Ochre. That's right. Saying just get good is insulting. Yes. This 2-day-old player me, there it is. Chat was trying to help me. Chat was great. However, he may as well have been speaking Russian. This is kind of what I'm saying. If we tell a new bro, which it's good to see a commander, welcome in. If we say, oh, it's a 0.5 system, you shouldn't have been a 0.5 system with a adventure. It's Tech 1 frigate. I just spoke literal gibberish, that entire sentence, to new Eve players. The established players say, learn the game better. What I'm saying is, yes, and I'd like better systems to help them understand why they died specifically. And not a kill cam, but maybe like a, I don't even know what it would look like. How would I fix it? Let me think about this. Let's say that venture pilot that was in system earlier. They have their kill mail pop up, and then maybe have some kind of mail automated from from Aura. That's like, hi, you died mining in a 0.5 system. 0.5 systems are on the border of high sec and typically have dangerous people. Be careful when you're venturing out into border systems in order to go get materials. Good luck on your next ship. Here's a recommended venture fit if you go to 0.5 systems. Here's some skills to go do that. Or have missions that take you to border systems in the agency, right? That are like, we have, by the way, let's just give them their due. There are career agent missions and there are mining things. But here's how to mine, not how to learn from getting killed or ganked or whatever you want to say. So something like that. Like a blog, we have those. Yes, Sargon, but it's out of the game. And there's it's a great point, Sargon, but there's a very big contingent of players that will never Google anything. And you might say, well, then the hell with them. A video game's knowledge should be at least have a base in the game itself. That's my opinion. So for someone that's new, because here's my problem with, we have blogs. What is someone that is new 2 days in the game supposed to do? I died in my venture. They're supposed to Google that, you know? It's a, you know, are we really putting the onus on a new player to figure out the key phrases and words to do it? I mean, I should literally make a video, not a joke. I think I'm adding this to my like list, saying like, I'm gonna add this to my list, dude.
So you died in your venture. Let's talk about it and what you can do to not die again.
That's honestly a good idea, chat. It really is. It really is a good idea. So I could totally try that. I Google a lot to turn your videos, and this is one of the reasons I put out my videos. Yes. Let's see it. So CCP says mining is a good way to make ISK railroading new bros on that one activity. I don't know what you're talking about, Kat. I'm not sure what you're like talking about. It's the classic WoW Andes, exactly. So EAI chatbot. I'm not advocating for like a literal hold your hand in my hard game. I'm saying that a new bro does not understand even where to search or what to search. And well, that's how we all did it. Yeah, well, now you just sound like a bitter old vet. This is what I'm saying. So the Eve tutorial does not tell you I died in a venture. What do I do? This is my point. We had a slasher coming in. We have a harpy coming in. Harpy's a Tech 2 ship. I think we're safe. I think we're good. Oh. We get 7 million escort about to be full. How much more? Now I see that this other mining ship is mining this, and there it is. I was able to finish off the Jet Uker. The Jet Uker. Let's go to this Dukenium. Go to this Dukenium, chat. Let's see this. Let's see this Dukenium, and I think that's complex. Let's show it up here. Complex is Dukenium. Yes, it is. All right. And then let's come back to this. No one's targeting me. Good. We saw Harpy pop on. Let's do this, chat. Keep hitting the Dukenium with the nice yellow laser. We're about to be full anyway, so let's come back here and let's make sure we're not getting too far from this and stop ship. We're close to our drones to call it a day. So I see a lot of comments, and I think this is getting, quite frankly, a little bit heated. I want to be super clear. EVE Online is a great game because it's hard. But I think we need more new bros to be able to play the game more effectively in order to have them stick around so that the game grows. I'd like the game to reach 40,000 concurrent players consistently. We get to like 37 something when there's a new expansion, but then it goes down to like 22-ish thousand concurrently like all day, right? I'd like that to be more. That is going to happen when there's a better new bro experience. And the problem is, right now someone dies and then everybody's suggestion is like, join a corp and talk to the corp and Google it yourself. And while that way of thinking is a part of EVE, like a figure it out yourself, and something I wish was more applicable to people's brains, it just isn't. And I think we need just a little bit more, not a ton, but a little bit more ways to make the game more accessible. Again, I don't want like an AI chatbot that's like, so you died in your venture, here's what you could have done, and take all the thinking out, right? Take all the thinking out. And you need to have some thinking, for God's sake. But I just think we can do a little bit better. Like 2% better? You know? Some of you, I see the chat flying with like all these notes. I don't want it to be 30% easier. I'm talking like 2% easier, you know? 2%. That's what I'm saying. So, what's up, Lord? How are we doing? Maybe the AI lady at the beginning informs you this is a hard universe, Capsuleers kill each other. I think that's part of the tutorial already, though. I think it is. So, Lord, it's good to see you on the belt, my friend. Yeah. Good to see you, for sure. I'm used to being in Podfriend. Normally I am in Podfriend. You know, normally I am. I'm trying out some like different things just to experience different parts of the game. So, is that mine, chat? Oh, that's my scanner probes. Let's just scare people. Let's just start scanning some stuff, shall we? I'm gonna pull those back because I don't need to do that. So, I accidentally pressed that. This is my point, Dominarco, is a lot of them don't know what they have to Google. And you might say literally have a blog that's titled, I died in my venture. But there's so many things to consider. This is really the end of the conversation. The venture pilot we saw earlier, I think is more than people think, okay? It's more than people think. And I like the new bro experience to be a little bit easier, a little bit. Not a lot, Just a little. This slasher is coming in. Is he trying to bump me, chat? See it. See it. No, he's going somewhere else. He's just zipping around. So. Oh, a mission in the air is where you go out mining and get cackled and ganked by rats? No. No. I mean, there's mining missions that help you go out and like help you mine. Although that's honestly not a bad idea, Horace. A mission that's like a scripted death, right? That you literally go out and the mission is like, go mine this. And then NPC Catalyst comes in and kills you and it just gives you your ship back that you have. That's a great idea. A scripted death mission for the air career program that lets you, it literally, you must use provided ship. They get in ship, they go do a mission. They don't know it, but they're gonna die. They're gonna get killed. And then they just get the ship back. That's a great idea. Because then they get used to losing a ship because ships are ammo, right? So I think that's a great idea. So 4 days. What's up, Maxim? It's good to see you. Max, can we get some 07s from Maximus? New bro, coming in. Maximus, welcome. Welcome to New Eden, baby. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Good to have you. 07s, my friend. Yes. It's great. Call it Red Shirt Day. I like this. So the air program has 2 missions that kill you. Great. See, I don't know about this, so that's really good that is the case. I like this. We're going to keep kind of hitting this Duke-Neum because we got a coveter on this. And you know that coveter is going to be like all over the place. This 10 million-esque, not bad, chat. How's our local? Local's up to 95. Local is a growing. Local is definitely a growing. Okay, we're up to 95 local. We were at 80 something before. Crazy. So, you know, you see a Titan come in and Doomsday the mission. No, I wouldn't go too crazy with it. I would just have it be like as close to real life as possible. Like, you know, you're out there in your NPC mission mining on a venture, and some people come in with, and what do we got, chat? We have a jackdaw, and nobody's going to kill me with a jackdaw, chat. Okay, here's a good, we have some new people coming in. We have some new people in chat right now. How do I know this jackdaw is not here to kill me? Okay. How do I know? Because it's an expensive ship. Okay. There's an alligator on grid. What are we doing? Chat, what's going on in this belt? We got orca, alligator. There's an alligator on grid in a border mining zone. I gotta tell you, I don't know what is the deal right now. I don't know what's going on this belt right now, chat. It's very confusing to me. I don't know what's going on right now. It's just crazy. D-Ron, thanks for the 200. It's good to have you. Thank you for that. Alligators on grid. If you see a bunch of cheap destroyers, new bros, listen to your Eve friend. If you see a bunch of new bros, if you're a new bro and you see a bunch of catalysts on D-Scan or grid or other destroyers that are tech 1s, not a jackdaw. Jackdaw's a T3. It's expensive, okay? Run! Get out, because they are there to kill you. Okay, that is what they are there for. It is literally their goal. They must be watching stream because we are getting fireworked like crazy right now. This is some wild stuff. We're about to get nice and full, chat. Let's start aligning. Let's start aligning and let's go duck up. Drop us ore off. I'm gonna get this later, y'all. Come back in just a sec. So I see some of you are like arguing in chat. I wouldn't argue more in chat. Okay. I wouldn't. Because there is no solvable answer. Because the reality of all this is, the more we talk about what's better for new bros, the easier the game gets and people are going to get upset. The more we talk about the game should be difficult, the harder it gets for new bros and people are going to get upset. EVE Online is going to attract a certain kind of person. And that's okay. I like EVE because, and let's just stop the arguing in chat because it's, you know, I see some of you arguing and just don't worry about it, okay? Literally just stop talking about it because here's the reality of EVE. Thank you for using my code. EVE Online is one of the best MMOs out there because of its hardship and of its friendship, okay? This Korax might have been chasing me. We're going to see about it. Let's turn back on this thing here. Let's see about it. So, regression. Regression is right. I don't mind having the skill to learn time reduced or ships unlocked as a free casual player, former paid player. It's the skill cap limit putting me off returning to EVE most. I dislike that barrier to progression. Yes, that skill cap is one of the best things about EVE, though. One of the best things about EVE. The fact that you can, like, just, like, EVE rewards your time investment a lot. Okay, a lot. And that's really great. That's a really good thing. Okay, let's get this yttrium. Let's get this yttrium. Mine this. And let's go over to this guy right here. And there it is. No more, no more. All right, time for coherent. Time for coherent, baby. No more stuff. There it is. I already know that one's good. So there we go. Let's come on down to this. We got some white lasers coming in. We are all over the place. All over the place. All right, we got a lot of people in system still, so I'm just going to continue watching. And we're going to mine this yttrium. And we've got a lot of stuff on grid here. We got a myrmidon. We have an alligator on grid, dude. Y'all do stuff different in high sec compared to Pochfin. If I saw this grid in Pochfin, the amount of kill mails that are about to be happening is just going to be way too much. Way too much. That's what I'm telling you right now. Craziness. Craziness. So, yeah, of course, Rune. I'm happy to see it. Welcome in. It looks y'all are killing it here. Absolutely. And one of my drones isn't mining. Hey, get to work. Thank you, sir. Okay, get to work. You know, good to see you for sure. Evos rewards the time you don't invest with how you train online and offline. That's a good point, Horace. I like that actually. Just another mining stream. What's up, CyberGig? It's good to see you. Just another mining stream. Yes, yes. Welcome in. I'm waiting for my local to spike and just catalysts. Just catalysts. Just all over the place. I don't understand why this system isn't being perma-camped. What are we doing with 25 orcas on my D-scan in a 0.5? I don't yeah, I'm in high sec right now. I don't understand why the kill mails are not just flowing right now. It confuses. More like 40. Right. There's 90 people and there's only 20 on my D-scan. I don't get it. Are they imposters? I don't think so. I don't see force fields. Don't see force fields. I see orca. I see nothing but orcas. What's the system? Should I reveal the system, chat? I don't know. I'll let y'all figure it out. I'm not gonna just like blast it. You know, crazy. Crazy. We'll have to see about it. Are they PvP orcas with ultimate tank? Probably. You know? You want me to omega my 24 accounts and bring my orca barges to play? No. What I want you to do is decide what number of accounts you have fun playing Eve with and omega those and have a great time. That's what I want. I don't want ever... when I started doing this, there was a lot of people that were saying like, you know...
Loru CCP games. Chill, I can't believe it.
This is somebody that has watched like a 5-second clip of me and has not actually watched the stream and see all the good we do for the people. So let them keep talking. You know what I'm saying? I want to destroy my orcas. Then go get them out. You know, it's time to... I'm not used to this many people on grid. As a Pochfin enjoyer, this is scaring me. This is just... Okay, you know, this is the first time we're doing this solo. We're gonna have other streams where I multi-box this, chat. I have ideas on how to multi-box this and do it right. And do it right. Okay, we're gonna have a good time with it for sure. For sure, chat. Gonna be good. Gonna be great. So, someone was 10 days in here. We can call it the Tunian War, whatever the... Yeah, sure. Reveal the system. Got to give you a mining permit. I'm not gonna reveal the system. I'm gonna let y'all figure it out. I'm not gonna do that for these orca pilots. I'm gonna let y'all work for your kill mails, okay? These guys are just mining in high sec. This alligator is... Mr. K-Hops, listen. You have drones out. Okay, I do not want to... Queen Penelope, a porpoise, wants me to join their fleet. You got it. You got it. I am going to set my safety to green. Here is a fun... Ladies and gentlemen, here's a fun thing for you. Are you mining on a belt? Make sure your safety is set to green. Why? This orca, X-Lodge is good to see you. Yeah. We about to get boosted. We're boosting. Tell me I can compress. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Can we get some 07 from FPS? Yo, one of my Corp members is watching. Let's go. KYBERNAUTs. I saw your ping, Owls. Thank you. KYBERNAUTs showing up and boosting the border fleet. Let's get it done! Oh yeah! Yo, this is sick. X-Lost, 07 to you, my friend. In my little endurance. Chat, I'd like to do these on stream because they're like super fun. I have a porpoise fit ready. I just wanted to test this out a little bit more before I commit like resources to doing this. So we are now compression. Ladies and gentlemen, we are compressed as heck right now, dude. This is so, do you understand this means I never have to leave this belt until it's done? I was about to like dock up, get stuff done. This is a venture. Okay, let's mine this one instead. Let's mine this one instead. There it is. The old yits. The old yitriums, chat. What we gotta do is we gotta get a survey scanner on this. If you're solo, you need a survey scanner. You need a survey scanner. Let's go edit this fit. We're getting rid of this shields and we're getting a survey scanner. You need one. There's absolute minor PvP is happening right now. We're gonna throw a Tech 2 on there just so you can get stuff down. Yeah. This is the new solo. God bless you, X-Lost, for being here. This is incredible. Solo. Okay. Solo. There it is. There it is. Because you just need one. You need to be able to like PvP this and just like scan it down. This is wild. X-Lost. You, Chad, you. Chad, can we get some 07s for my friend in our corp, X-Lost, showed up with a porpoise and boosting us? I'm getting boost and compression in an endurance. I'm the only one in the fleet. This is so... Saw me streaming, came out with a porpoise, and decided to just go to town. This is wild. So good. So good. All right, and what's mining this? We have a retriever mining this one, chat. What's over there? We might want to go over there. Let's mine this one out, and then we're going to keep doing this for sure. So good. So good. You need to read the rock so you can save a laser cycle. That's exactly correct. That's exactly correct. 100% correct. That's what I'm thinking here. So, and you know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do? Just to really help your boy out, X-Lost. Don't go anywhere, X-Lost. Don't go anywhere. Is this the one? Are we in this freaking... Come on now. Number of items, number of jumps. What's going on? It's this one. This one? Where? There it is. I need to go get this. So I have Trit in there, sure. I need to go get those so I can compress them. Right? My mans. I'm about to go get it so I can compress it. Yo, thanks, Shady.
The Twitch Prime. Out of your mind. Amazing stuff. It's good to have you. Yeah.
The warp stab is offline. Yes, it is. So I can use more mining drones. Yes, sir. I'll be right back, X-Lost. Don't go anywhere. So I'll be right there. Ooh, good. Ooh, good job. Good stuff. I'm gonna OPSEC. One sec. I'm gonna talk to them for just a second. So, Jesse Ventura, I've seen the documents. Exactly. I put this in the mining holds, and then we'll undo this, and we're gonna go compress that. I'm typing out something, chat. One sec. OPSEC stuff to one of my corp members. This is so funny. This is so funny, chat. I love this. I have a corp mate that showed up and decided to do this with... Oh, for sure. I got you, X-Lost. Yeah. Showed up with a porpoise and let us compress things on belt. Look at that. Oh my gosh. It just hit 18 million. Crazy. Incredible. Turn off the AB. Let's get this one nice and mined and hit this one with... Yeah, we can get to close to this one and we can hit this one with our mining drones. Thank you again to KYBERNAUTs. Look at this, chat. 18 million in an endurance. Because we got the... And look at the price difference, okay? The Crookite is like 11k per. The Ochre is 8k per. Let me go closer to this one, please. Let's keep it ranged, that one. This one is 8k per. This is 6,000 per, the Dukenium. And the Yttrium is only 500 ISK per. So when you pause. Hey, yo, when you join these systems, you want to get the Crookite first because it's literally 10x the price, more than that, 20x the price of the Yttrium. That's crazy. That's crazy. So one sec, I have people talking to me. One sec, then. I have OPSEC happening. One sec. Let's see it. Oh yes, good. Yes, I will show up to that in just a moment, Bear. I love it. Huge W. Thank you. So good chat. This is so funny. I did not expect a freaking porpoise to help you boy out, but look at the difference. Okay, so just started. How do you pick a hone system? Oh, Brian, you came to the right place. How do you pick a home system in EVE Online? Here's what I'll tell you, Brian. When you start, your home system should be a market hub. Okay? You should be a market hub. So pick Jeddah or something like that. You should have a home system being a market hub. Or at least 2 jumps from the market hub. That way you're not like living in that station. What you want to do, that's true, Cyber. What you want to do is you want to go close to the market hub and kind of like set up shop there. And you want to just kind of explore. For example, it took me some time to like pick a spot. And like, this is where I'm going to be. My spot is Jeddah. That's where I'm going for sure. That's where I am. That's where I'm going. Okay. Because that's where the market hub is. That's where all of my stuff is sitting. And that's where I sell all of my things anyway. What you want to do is you want to pick a spot that is around the things you want to do. So host stations also have a clone bay. That's a good point, Horse. You should have a clone bay. And not every station has a clone bay. You want to make sure that yours does. It's a very, very good point. So let's compress this guy. Can you believe I'm getting compression right now? This is wild. I'm going to be able to porpoise this up with y'all sooner than later. So, oh, I didn't mention this to you. Why do you set your safety to green when you're in a stranger's fleet? Now, this is not a stranger. This is a Corp member. I didn't realize. But if you're mining and you're a new bro, I'm about to save a new bro's life, okay? If you're mining and you're a new bro, you set your safety to green because what could happen is people have been joining mining fleets with the, hey, I'm going to boost you. And then they'll filament you to Potchfin. And they have a gank fleet or to nullsec. And they have a gank fleet that finds you and then they kill you. If your safety is green, you can't filament jump. Now, nowadays, the filament jump, thank you for the mail. Nowadays, the filament jump takes time, so you can't just like yeet an orca into nullsec. But I've seen these stories. Right, Savage, nuts. You can't just yeet an orca anymore. You'll see the spool up, okay? But it's still a possibility. Set your safety to green, and it just can't be done. So funny though, I actually have messed around with an orca in a gank fleet looter roll. Right, as you can fit large fleet blue loot and fit up to 3 links. Wowzer. Dude, that's pretty sick, Sargon. Yeah. I live 1 jet boy from Jeddah, and it has good industry bonuses. Yes, there it is. We do use that. I've seen it before. So, do you have video on cloning? Why, when, how to use? The short answer, Maximus, is no, I don't. But you can watch our alt training guide. It explains skill training, and we do go over some cloning in there. That is on my list to do it. Let me get that video for you. It's this one right here. It's a great question. Great question. Cloning, it sounds confusing, but basically you just pick a clone for an activity. That's really just all it comes down to. Let's compress this. Make sure we're good looking on this. Watch this video. Can you afford to not train your alts? Because even though it's for alts, this exact section, we go into like how to train your skills and how to do that right. So craziness, just wild. So chat, what I'm telling you is I would get mining ships in Jeddah. There it is. I would get mining ships in Jeddah if I were you. Because what I plan on doing is having my own porpoise and a border or fleet for us to enjoy. Okay. I would get your own mining fleet. I would get your own mining ships so that we can come on down, and I would pick ventures first. Ventures. So, you know. I think so, Horace. I think so. It should be in there. All that's for free, by the way. All that's free members. We have free guides over on our Patreon, all that good stuff. Definitely go check it out. Always be D-scan chat. We're up to 99 people in local. No combat scans out yet. Let's keep it right here because this is kind of where combat probes are going to hit, maybe. We have to keep... I can't believe there's an alligator pilot. Don't you have something better to do? It's just incredible. What are you doing? Here's another mining tip for you. I keep my mining drones off of the rock that my laser is mining. That way, and we see that this retriever is mining this, so I'm getting a vibe. So let me and there it is. And I got it. Is there any left? There's just one more left. Let's get this one, and an orca is on it. This is gonna be it. We're about to be done with this border ore. Let's do it. What's the best ore to mine for the best sell to getting ISK? The short answer is whatever you can do. I know you don't like that answer, but here's, again, the reality of things. When you're new, you just get an adventure and you get minor Tech 2s. Don't worry about the crystals. Don't worry about all these Tech 2 lasers. Just get in a minor Tech 2 and call it a day, okay? You're probably going to want dense Veldspar when you're new, just because that's what happens when you're new. You can't get anything else. Dense Veldspar, it do be doing it. So let's see if we can keep on getting some stuff out of this chat. We're going to keep on compressing. Compress. Thank you again, X-Lost, for giving me boosts and compression, dude. I was going to be docking up. And like dropping off stuff. Oh man, doing it the poor man's way, I tell you. Thank you again, X-Lost. Huge. Start to short the cycle. Yes, sir. Correct. We're going to do every single quarter cycle. We're just going to do this. And even though it damages the stuff, that's what happens. All right, y'all. Let's orbit this guy at like 25. Last yttrium. And then there was one. And there it is, chat. The last yttrium. Huge stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, our border mining node has been completed in our endurance. We were able to get all of it compressed. Porpoise Pilot, thank you for this. X-Lost, we have this another round of 07s, ladies and gentlemen. For our friend X-Lost coming in, doing it, dropped a porpoise down, saw me mining, didn't want me to do the poor man's mining, and showed up. Thank you, X-Lost, for giving me compression, giving me boosts. I'm going to be giving this to the people myself in the coming days. Bless you, X-Lost, for that. Look at that. This is EVE Online, ladies and gentlemen. EVE Online. All the orcas are scrambling. Get them out of here. I'm going to head back to Jitta. 07's all. 07's all. Good luck. Thank you again. Later, man, for sure. 07, thank you. Huge stuff. Let's warp out, champ. Let's put online this as well. Oh, I can't do this while I'm warping? Sure. Incredible. You want to see what I do to my orcas? Sure, Cybergig, sure. Feel free to send me whatever the heck, you know? You can sometimes find open fleets that are high-sec mining, that are boosting, compressing. Yes, you can. Sawdeath, what's up, dude? How are we doing today? Let's see if I can I stop ship super fast? The alligator is here on the game. What's going on, man? I need to be at 95%. Well, let's get there, huh? Come on. Just, I'm at 90%. How long do you think it's going to take, champ? 92. 1,000. 2,000. It's at 90. 86. We're down to go. Oh, stop this. I'm sitting here with a freaking tank mod on right now. Let's orbit this at 500. Let's see it. Come. And not into much mining. What do you use the endurance and not the prospect? Yo, this is such a good question. It's such a good question because they're very similar ships. Can you get to 95, please? There it is. I just wanted to do it. There it is. The prospect is a slippery ship. You can fit a covert op ship. Okay. You can fit a covert op ship. The endurance is more tanky and has more utility, but has a higher mining hold. So the endurance is actually the better solo miner in high sec because you can hold more. You don't have to go back to the station as much, right? The prospect is really good for basically anything that's not high sec because you have a covert ops cloak. Okay. Now, this is a good point. The endurance is the ice miner. The endurance is the only one that can mine ice. The prospect can't. The prospect can mine gas. Okay. The prospect is a good gas miner. So this is a very common wormhole gas miner. The prospect and the endurance are my favorite ships in all of EVE because this entire fit, okay, was 50 million-esque. And that's with the Tech 2 crystals. If you do the, this one here, here's the endurance with a Tech 1 miner. This miner is the, like, I don't need a lot of skills miner. This fit is 35 million-esque. I made 24 million-esque on one belt. Okay? That's incredible. So gas! I love it. The Venture is incredible. The Venture is one of the best Nubro ships you can fly. The Venture is absolutely great. And in fact, let's make a Venture. Here's the high-sec Nubro fit. Is it just this? Yeah, this is the fit. It's just this for high-sec Nubros. Yeah, this is it. I'll put this in the Loru Gaming in-game chat. Okay? I'll put this in the Loru Gaming in-game chat. Here's your high-sec Nubro fit. There you go, baby. What are we doing here? What's up, dude? What's up, dude? So, look, if somebody is doing this, I see you, Squarix. If somebody is trying to, like, quit the game, I don't want to blow ships up. I want you to give me all of your stuff, and I will give it away on stream. If you don't believe me, Send me the contract while I'm live, and I will give it all away that day. I will give it all away that day to the people. With that said, maybe don't give all your stuff away. Okay. Maybe don't give all your stuff away. Maybe keep it, because you probably will come back to Eve, and you will enjoy it when you come back. So that's what I'm saying. I'm getting into Null as a Dread pilot. Nice. My Corp is joining an alliance. Nice, nice, nice. That's fantastic. Dude, you're going to love it. Dread pilot, great stuff. That's huge, dude. Pacha mining using filaments, using a Corvette salvage video. Made 5 million one run. Yeah, Saru, that's good. See, and look, isn't that so much fun? Isn't that so much fun? Because you spend, how much is our Corvette salvaging fit? This is one of the best things I recommend for new bros. Where is it? Corvette. Okay. Cheapest salvager TM. Okay. The whole fit is 500,000 ISK. Not 500 million. 500,000. Okay. We came up with this. One sec. Let me go. I literally left my own Loru gaming chat. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Huge. Love it. I'll put this fit in the Loru gaming chat. Every Corvette this works with. It's 500,000 ISK, and you can make millions of ISK just salvaging in Pochven. And it's low skills. It's a Corvette. You don't need the salvage drones. You can do this on an alpha if you get rid of the salvage drone. It's easy. Easy. It's really a silly fit, honestly. Very, very silly fit. So let's put this right here. Not a bad haul, ladies and gentlemen. 24 million ISK. You know, we do one more of those, we pay for the ship. And this is on a solo character. Okay. You do one more of those, you pay for the ship. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. Then we can come back to Jeddah. We can go salvaging shipwrecks. Shipwrecks in Pochven. Chat, I was ignoring a bunch of these. We have
Zuby coming in Twitch primed. Out of 9, amazing stuff. Good to see any primers. Check for Twitch primes.
Thank you very much. Good to have you. We also got gifting subs. Eve Online Big A gifting 2 subs. Yeah. Gifting the subroonies. Chat, give me some 07s and some claps for E Biggie. Drop in the gifting subs. I will accept your gift offering, my friend. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. Thank you. So listen, I was solo. I was going to drop these off. Here's a good point. What do you do if you're solo and you don't have compression? You drop this off in the station and you get back to mining. You come back with your alt to pick it up and you get it to market. That's what you do. I didn't ask for the compression. My Corp saw a need and showed up because they're awesome. Okay. All right. We got to do a giveaway, chat. What's up, Zuby? How are we doing? You're brand new, first-time chatter. You literally primed before you chatted, so I will definitely answer your question, of course. Tell me, do you have video describing the use of directional scanners to prevent getting wrecked in space? Oh, do I, Zuby? Zuby, do you play golf? Because you are teeing me up. Let me show you what I mean, Zuby. Give me just a moment. I need to make sure we dock up in Jeddah correctly. After you pressed warp and you've set destination, we're going to turn on autopilot. Do not use autopilot unless you're doing what I'm telling you. We literally have a video that is actually just D-scan. D-scan. Straight up D-scan video. It's called This Tool Can Save Your Life. D-scan in EVE Online. And it was when I was growing my mustache back in the day. And here it is. 17K views. Honestly thought this would get more, and it's going to as the time goes on. Look at me growing out the stash. That was back in the day. Craziness. So enjoy that video. That's it. That's it. Good job. Zuby, it's good to see you. I've used Corvettes even as sneaky tacklers on crowded grids. A lot of people actually exempt Corvettes from their overview. Yo. Sargon, I love having a proper high-set ganker in stream right now because we are absolutely doing it right now. Chat, I've been doing a little bit of mining, okay? Got a solid 230 million right here. Solid 230 milli. Doing it. And what I'm seeing... This was a good, I think we're going to get rid of the, where's my mining laser upgrade? There it is. Let's get rid of you. Let's put this here. And yeah, we are going to get rid of this. And we're going to get a survey scanner in one of these. So this was a very successful fit. Definitely did well. We've got a couple shows to talk about. So let's go do that. First of all, though, we are going to go check to see if there's other... We can go to the agency. Are there other border ore nodes that we need to be getting? Okay. Is there more to do? You can just fly around. Oh, chat. Look at that, dude. Look at that. Let the ganking flow. Oh, baby, this is gonna get ganked. We gonna go get some gankers, ladies and gentlemen. They gonna be out here. But you know what? Let's just go do that. Because why not? Let's go do that while we're talking. So, you know, if you go to the Shash account, I'll give you a Thanatos that you gifted me. Yo, don't do this to me, Hubert. Don't tempt me. Do not tempt me, Frodo. I cannot take it. Not even to keep it safe. It's just that's a very big thing. Gotta clip the snip, rearrange. We'll see it. Autopilot. That's what I'm saying, guys. That's what you do. Exactly. Don't autopilot, guys. Do not autopilot. It is a mistake. It is not a good idea. Let's go see if we can go get this border ore, chat. Let's go see it. Ladies and gentlemen, while we head on down. Come on down. Paco, thanks for being
Twitch primed. Out of your mind.
And Hamadog.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind.
It's great stuff. It's good to have it. Let's do a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway. Okay. Let's do a giveaway. All right. In order to enter into the giveaway, you must first be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Okay. Choose the free stuff, y'all. Always the free stuff. Come on down. Come on down. Let's get you in. Let's get you in. You gotta be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Last week's giveaway winners, I'm still pending to give stuff away to you. So please, thank you for your patience. I need a little bit more time just because we had a lot of admin stuff happening last week. Let's see what we're gonna be giving away. Yes, it's time to give away another Astarte. This is a Tech 2 battle cruiser command ship. It is the Face. It is the Face. This is hundreds of millions of ISK, almost half a billion. It's like 200, 300 million. Come on down. Come on down. Follow us on Twitch or sub on YouTube. Always the free stuff. That's how you can enter in. Let's give away some goodies to the people. Let's make sure that y'all are getting some goodies. Come on down. Come on down, y'all. Let's get the good stuff going, okay? Almost had a coffee, chat. Almost had a coffee. We hit 25,000 YouTube subs today. 25K. Thank you for that. 25,000, y'all. We also recently announced that we are Kick partners. A huge stuff today, chat. Huge stuff. We hit, oh, thanks, Catch. Thanks. We're good. Catch did it. Catch, always the best. We hit 25K subs today. Big deal, y'all. We love to see it. We also are now Kick partners. We're going to be checking out the platform. It's not going to detract from the Twitch and YouTube streams. We're going to keep having those. It's just going to be a good time, y'all. It's going to be a good time. Let's give y'all a couple minutes to come on in. We're on the border site, chat. Let's see. What do we got? We got Aguila, a Mauler, Procurers, Endurance, of course, and a Porpos. Not on this site. Ooh, chat. We got some good looking stuff. We got some Crookie. Let's get some Crookie. Throwing out the Crookie. Get some Crookie. Orbit the Crookie. Orbit in the Crookie. I'm just going to keep singing this song, chat. This is my song. This is what I'm going to do. And there's some rats. All right, let's see if they target me, chat. We didn't have some rats last time. Another reason why you might want to have a, let's orbit this at like 500. Another reason you might want to have the Endurance is it gets good drone skills. You can actually fight these rats. What is the deal? What is the deal with these rats, dude? They are here. They're doing it. I am Mace Windowing the heck out of this crook-eyed right now, chat. Absolutely. Let's hit the... We do want to see this. There is a retriever on this. So I think because there's a retriever on this, he's going to be able to mine faster than me. Let's get just one quick cycle in just to be able to do it. And we're going to start doing like 1/3 cycles. 1/3 cycles just to make sure we can get out mine this retriever. I like this because they have low sec ore, Mr. McFlex. Yes, this is a high sec spot that has a low sec ore. Yep. And it's fast. It feels snappy. I'm not just like on a belt the whole time. I can still talk to y'all. So, all right, y'all, let's do this giveaway. Let's do this giveaway. In order to enter in, you got to be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, and you have to be in Discord. Let's get it done. The word is code Loru. Type code Loru one time, case sensitive into Discord. One time, case sensitive into Discord, y'all. Okay. Those of you that don't know, every single time you buy your EVE items, if you use my code on the Marquee Dragon site and on the official EVE store, you get the same EVE items you're already buying for less money. And right now, I believe today might be the last day of the Skill Extractor sale. Today might be the last day of that big sale. This is a sale that everybody makes a ton of money in. A ton of money. We're going to keep descanning, chat, because we are going to be checking this. I don't know what these mobs are doing, why they're 200 away. I don't get it. I don't understand. But you can check this out, y'all, over there. It's a 2-for-1 sale. And if you use my code, it's even cheaper. Let me show you. Let me show you. You come on down. You go to add to cart. You press checkout. You type in LORU into this coupon, and you get a discount. And I know it's not a very big discount. It's like a couple bucks. But it's the same Eve items you're already getting for less money. So use my code to get that double sale. I get a cut. You get it for cheaper. That's how it goes. Now, you can use my code on the official Eve store, but you don't get a discount. Okay? I get a bigger cut on the Eve store, but you don't get a discount. I prefer you use my code on the official Marquee store. Okay? Because that's better for you. I want you to get the discount. Okay? It's totally fine. We got a bit of a local spike, chat. Bit of a local spike. We're watching. We're watching. Another reason we're using Mining Drone 2 is not something bigger, because if we have to, we can leave this alone and call it a day. Got a bit of a local spike. We had 5 people join local at the same time. There is a gate that is outside of my D-scan range. Another person joined local. We're just gonna keep it going, keep it scanning. Another one joined. The local is now 50% bigger. 50% bigger. Let's see it. We're in a border site. We're getting some crook. Okay, we're getting some crook. The local is continuing to grow. A crane is okay. Not terrible. We're gonna keep descanning. We're gonna keep descanning, and endurance is fine. We saw that guy earlier. Okay, we're up to 2 million on this. Give me with the max 2-for-1 code. Yes, sir, Horace. Let's see it. See it. So you can do, if you're typing in YouTube, okay, you've got to be in Discord to enter in on this giveaway. We're gonna deal with these guys, and then there it is. We have a Sunesis. I'm gonna pull my drones back. A Sunesis technically is Ganky Boy. Okay. We're gonna get ready to dock up. Sunesis is technically Ganky Boy. Okay. We're gonna see if he leaves. We pulled our drones. We're gonna keep furiously descanning, just as fast as we can. I think we're good. All right, chat. Let's mark this as favorite, just because we're gonna be pulling these in and out all day. Throw these down. We have a orca is coming to the grid. What's going on, dude? There's an orca here. My man. That's incredible. We do have an orange here. This is, I don't have any notes on them, but they're marked as orange to me. We'll see about it. Okay. Let's see. We got some crookite. This orca has drones out. Orca has mining drones out. Bro, y'all are so brave with your orcas and 0.5 systems. I've never seen anything like this. I'll be honest with you. Never seen anything like this. Okay, chat. When I type sold, this is done. Going once. Going twice. What's up with the mob 600 away? I don't get it. 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Sold.
That is done. The bot will do its pick. The bot will find winners, and we will go from there. I'm still multi-pulsing this variegated deep core to try to get this stuff out. When I get to like half, I think we'll get to half, because this retriever, so here's some mining PvP that you can do, okay? This retriever, I'm using purple crystals, okay? Purple crystals. This retriever has green lasers. What that means is that he either has the big expensive ore nodes, or no, let it go. Let the door stay. 1 sec. Okay. What this means is that either he has the big expensive ore mining crystals, or he has the Tech 1 mining crystals. There's no in between. He knows I have Tech 2 crystals because we have a nice purple glow. So when you're doing this, you want to kind of think, what is he having? What does he probably have? I think it's possible this guy has Tech 1 crystals. We gotta... The porpoise. It showed up. I didn't leave late. It's here, baby. We have compression. Let's go. My man. Let's go. I don't think these are ore strip miners, because the Tech 1s are the same color green. Greg, do they have a different look to them? Is this how they look? Right? Do we think these are ore strip miners? Let's see if we can find out. Can we do ore strip? Ore strip. Let's look these up. Ore strip miners. Okay, looking. See them. How do they look? Oh, these might be. Look how they are round. See how it's like really round? Look at that, chat. Look how it looks very similar. Mine are green ore. These are not ores. It looks, do they all look the same? Let's see it. Let's see it. Let me show info. Show info. They all have the same model. Strip miner ones. They all have the same model. Okay. They all have the same model. See? See? They all got the same model. So mine are green ores. The T1 and faction look the same, and that's Chad. That's what I said. Okay, that's literally the words I said. So since the T1 and the faction ones look exactly the same, you kind of have to guess what's up. I think these are T1s because it's a solo retriever. I don't see any. I see some drones, but they are mining drone 2s. It might be our porpoise. No, this might be this orca doing stuff. We do see that this coveter just joined this crookite coming in. So, and there it goes, ladies and gentlemen. All right, next one. Next one. I think it was the Ephraim, I think. The Ephraim was what it was. So let's head on down to that. Let's head on down to that. Let's do it. Let's do it. I need to go see which ones are which again. Purple, I believe, is Ephraim. Nesis, ochre. Let's do ochre. We have any ochre? We have ducnium. We have crookite, ochre, Nesis, clixium. Ephraim. Clixium, no. Let's just hit this one with these drones. Crookite, ochre, Nesis, clixium. I can't read all of these things. It's killing me. Ephraim. So I think this is complex. Complex. Let's go back. Complex is Ephraim. Okay, so and also is ducnium. So let's mine a little ducnium. Oh my god, I have range. So incredible. Are you kidding me right now? Let's mine a little bit of this. And then here's another tip for you new bros. You can mine a little bit of the ore. A little bit, and then see which one's more valuable. Just mine a little bit of it, and then go, this one's 6K, this one's 5K. Guess what we're going to get? We're getting the ducnium. We're getting the ducnium. We also see that this retriever is on it, so we're going to have to pulse that a little bit. Does that make sense what I just did, y'all? I mined a little bit of the ducnium. I mined a little bit of the Ephraim, however you pronounce this. And then I look at the estimated ISK per unit, and I go, look, ducnium is more expensive. That's the one that we're going to throw our stuff on. But we're going to try to do a little bit of a split here. And the Ephraim is where we're going to put our drones. Does that make sense how we did that, y'all? All right, we have to keep looking at this. We got a Cormorant Navy. Cormorant Navy, chat. That's a ganky ship. Now, normally it's just the single Cormorant, but I think we'll be good to go. I think we're going to need to see a lot more if it's ganking us. And obviously the Orca is going to be the target, not us in a coveter, for God's sake. So we just keep doing this. So does that make sense, chat? Alerto, Sargon. Are we getting hit right now? Is this about to happen? You know, alerto. It's just a matter of time until we get popped. Chat, X Lost, I gotta talk to you directly. This is so huge that you like showed up with a freaking porpoise. I did not expect to get compression. It is not what I was going to be doing today. I was just gonna solo mine and go into a station. Bless you, sir. Bless you. This is so hilarious. Incredible. Incredible W. Incredible W. This is great. X Lost is getting a giveaway. Oh yeah, chat. We just got... Our Corp mate saw me streaming and showed up and decided to do things. So what are we giving X Lost? X Lost, do you have a Hulk Galnet skin? Do you have one? Because you're getting one if you don't have one. Do you have this? Do you have this? Okay. Do you have this? Can I drag this in, please? Do you have this? Does he own this, chat? Because if he doesn't, I'm giving him one. I'm just going to give him one because this was not expected. This was something that I think is awesome. So I don't just give it away. You're getting one. You're getting one, chat. He said just give it to someone else. No, I'm giving it to you. We're going to give it to you, buddy. That's what we're going to do. We're going to give it to you, my friend. You can do with it what you will. You can sell it. You can apply it. It's yours. Take it. It's yours. You can do with it what you will, my friend. Okay, you helped us out. We didn't ask for it. You showed up. It's for you, my friend. Of course. We try to make sure that the people that are showing up are ready to go and get the goodies. I didn't expect it. We're going to give it away to one of you. I got 2 others, chat. I got 2 others. We're going to be able to do that, okay? So far, this fit is working. We are seeing that if you're solo, you need a survey scanner instead of the shield because the mining PvP that's happening right now is strong. I am hitting this, this ducnium. Duke-inium, the Duke-inium, and this retriever is double T1 strips. I know these are T1 strips now because of how long it's taking this guy to mine this Duke-inium out, okay? We are in our nice yellow, our nice orange lasers, okay, killing it. So, all good, all good. All good, no worries. There's a Rhea in system chat. My man. There's a Rhea in system. How is the eating this good for high set gankers? Explain to me. Could do a ship scanner instead of survey scanner, find your next gank target. That is not a joke. That is a real life thing. Here's the high sec mining tech. Let's say you want to find, you fit the whole ship as a mining ship. The entire ship. But in the mids, you have a ship scanner. And you lock onto somebody, you scan them down, and you send the information to your people. Hey, this orca is mining this. Local is going up and up, chat. We got herons all day. We got to keep doing this. That is not a joke. That is a real thing. It's a real thing. In what situation would you use a procurer skiff over the other barges? Mr. McFlex, I love it. It's a great question. Let me talk about it high sec, okay? Here's what you do. There's a couple different kind of, let's talk about the barges first. This is a great question. Fantastic question. Okay, let's talk about the barges first. The Procurer is the tanky DPS ship. I recommend every new bro get a Procurer first, because you can actually go do the mining missions. There are industry missions that require mining and you have to kill some rats. And the Procurer will let you have the DPS upgrades to go kill those rats. I think I'm just gonna go do full cycles on this because this retriever is just like absolutely not mining out fast as I am. So get the Procurer because it has better drone damage and hit points. Okay. The Procurer is the tankier ship, but has the least amount of yield to your strip miners. I recommend getting it first so you can go practice mining by doing security missions, by going to do industry missions for NPC missions. Okay. The Retriever is the best solo miner, period, full stop, because it has mid-tier yield, not as much as the Covetor, but the mining hold is bigger. It's almost, what is it, 5x the Covetor or something? The Retriever is like 30k hold, the Covetor is like 9. So you're gonna have to keep going back and forth to the station. It's just a nightmare. It's not fun. I do not recommend you get a Covetor if you're solo because it's just too much micro. Okay, the Covetor has the highest yield and is used for fleet mining. Yes, the Covetor is for fleet mining. Okay, that's when you would use that. The Exhumers are the same, just at Tech 2. So the Skiff is tanky, drone, beefy, DPS. Okay, very tough to kill. You want to fleet mine with it in dangerous areas if you have gankers coming out and you want to like force them to bring more. Okay, force them to bring more. The Hulk is the best fleet miner in the game, and I do it with my Orca whenever I'm in a spot, depending on the spot, okay? The Mackinac is my favorite ship to mine with. I don't love the Hulk unless I'm in like a very like nullsec crazy Pochfin, must get the most. I typically mine in a Mackinac because it has a big hold and I can just let it go. I literally set a timer on my watch and I say, yo, yeah, you know, come back, check on Eve in 8 minutes. And my stuff is full. And that's that. That's what I do it for. Does that make sense? When to use barge or exhumer, that's a cost thing. You're gonna have to figure that out. You can only fly what you can afford to lose. That's what I recommend. Okay. All right. Anybody else hitting this? We have this Retriever is still hitting this Duke-inium. So we have to check if other ships are hitting this too. We do have this Covetor is mining out this Ephirium. So when we're done with this Duke, we're gonna go after this Eph. Cost for skill, exactly. The Mackinac, I think, is the best ship. I think it's the Mackinac. I think we're getting new mining ships with the new update, y'all. I think we're getting Society of Conscious Thought mining cruiser. That's what if I had to put money down, I think that's what we're getting. Or a Society of Conscious Thought hauler. I think we're going to get a Society of Conscious Thought easy to get into hauler. If I had to put my money down on which one was more likely, I think it's going to be a Society of Conscious Thought Tech 1 hauler. That's what I think. I also think we're going to get T2 Society of Conscious Thought ships. but they're going to be, I don't know what they would be. I don't know, because God knows. So it's not inside news. I have no idea. The devs don't talk to me about this stuff, y'all. The devs talk to me, just not about this. They just, that's just how it goes, right? For sure, for sure. A lot of people coming in. A lot of people coming in to look. We have a Jackdaw. The Jackdaw is not going to come get us because this is a Tech 3 destroyer. Even though it's, whenever you see a destroyer on D, you want to kind of go, ooh. But no, this is a guy who's not going to come gank us. He's doing high sec combat sites because the Jackdaw is, that's what that's for. Sunesis is a little bit scary. Could be a ganky boy, but honestly, probably not. So, anybody else mining this Ducanium? Nope. Just this Ephraim. Just this Ephraim. Let's get a little compression going for show. Love to see it. We're getting T2 Gnosis. I could see that. A Crow is Tech 1. Crow is Tech 1. We might need to leave. No, Crow's Tech 2. We're good. They're not a Gila. There's no way. Gila's not trying to gank. No. So, let's talk about E-Frontier for just a sec. Recent announcement. I'm sure y'all saw me talk about. We put out a video the other day about how the E-Frontier devs did something that I completely disagree with it. They put out a video that was, let's put this right here, sure. They put out a video that, they put out a product that was all about their new skins. And they have skins in a game that isn't done. The skin straight up is just not usable. And I came out against this. I disagree with it. I don't think it's a good idea, blah, blah, blah. What they've done since then is they've now added game time to this pack. So, hey, credit where credit is due. They've added 1 month of game time to the cosmetic packs. This is a W. Now those cosmetic packs, while I still think are overpriced, at least they have something. We have a Tengu on grid, y'all. Let's see. What we doing, Tengu? What we doing, bro? I doubt this Tengu is going to try to mess with anybody but that Orca. Okay. Why would you bring a Tengu to this site? Why would you do it? It's such a mistake. Procure, Heron. And he's leaving. There it is. Okay, good. He's just checking it out. He's just seeing what's up. Okay. Show enough, buddy. Show enough. I got you. He's a warping, maybe? Yep, for sure. If it goes yellow, you can kill it. That's true. Sargon, for sure. Auto Jack is great at countering long-range ambers. There it is. You just made a ping. Ain't no way. I agree, honestly. You see, look, if you're high-sec mining and a non-mining ship like that warps in, leave. You got an Orca. This man's up here, okay? This man's is solo Orca mining with drones. This guy's asking to get popped. Asking. Dude's in the Rocinante. Yo, a fellow 07s. 07. A fellow Expanse enjoyer. Yo, that's some Rocinante stuff coming in chat. We love that. We absolutely love that. All right, so no more is left. Let's throw a little bit of our drones onto. Let's return an orbit, and let's get close to this. That guy's name of the ship is the Rocinante. That's from the Expanse chat. We love that. All right, and then we throw our drones on this because why not? Let's start doing this. We want all of our lasers to get this. And look, and the Retriever, get off, dude. Come on, dude. Good about it. We got a Mackinac showing up. Locals growing. Scary stuff. The Rossi looks like the Loki. It does. Oh my God, you're right. I just thought of that. It really does look at that. Orca can't leave if he's siege, just a big juice target. Exactly. So when I Orca mine, I never ever solo Orca mine. And I don't siege up a lot. What I'll do is I'll have siege cycles when I feel safe. And then over time, I'll start like, I kind of feel sketched out. I'm not doing this. And then I'll back off a little bit. That's what we do. So, all right, we got still, there's a lot of people mining this. Even this Endurance is mining this, this Ephraim. I'm going to half cycle this. I'm going to half cycle it. It's so invaluable having a porpoise here, chat. I'm going to do this. So what I want y'all to do, ladies and gentlemen, what I want y'all to do is I want all of you to get mining ships like the Endurance in Jeddah. Okay. All right. Here, bring this fit. Here's your Endurance fit. I want you to go get Endurances because I'm going to do fleet minings like this for people. You can bring big... I'm going to bring a porpoise, and we're going to have some, you know, boosts. But we're going to start with a command destroyer. We can also... I have a boost fit ready for command destroyers. I'd like to do public fleet minings like this. We can sit, we can talk, because this site, there's actually a decent amount of PvP. It's minor PvP. Okay? We're out here. Who can mine the most ore PvP? This is what I'm talking about, chat. Like, look, even this endurance is showing up. Doing it. Yo, yeah. We have somebody on the belt with us. Olo's here and is covered. Bless you, my friend. Yeah, it's good to have you. So, absolutely doing it, champ. Look at the yellow lasers. Look at EVE Online, champ. You know? EVE Online do be doing it, champ. EVE Online is a great game. Enjoyable. Definitely loving having a good time with some EVE times happening. Locals up to 102. We got a Oh, I would leave. I would leave. We got Thrasher in system named Saw Sketch Thrasher. I would leave. We saw a Thrasher with the name That just screams I'm here to gank you. Absolutely screams I am here to gank you. I do not recommend that be a thing. Yes. Scared. We got 100 plus in local. Nearest might be bait, honestly. Okay. Hecate is... That's fine. Hecate's still tier 3. Sunnis is still sketch. Sunnis is still sketch. We're looking... What is with these mobs? These mobs are... They're heading to, like, this asteroid belt over there. What the heck is with these Serpentis mobs are at 1k out. These Serpentis mobs are just burning for the other asteroid belt. What's going on? Crazy. What system is this? I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to tell. Hulk Retriever. We got Hulks, chat. We got Hulks on grid. Officially need to start watching what we're doing. Where are the Hulks? Hulk is right here. In the Yttrium. I'm not sure if y'all also saw Eve Frontier is going free for a little bit. We're going to have some free Eve Frontier times. That Tengu's back. Thrasher is in. Thrasher's here. Just Corp probes. I'm getting real sketched out, chat. I'm getting real sketched out. Thrasher's coming back. Chat, it's just a matter of time until someone decides that the people on this grid don't deserve to be alive anymore. You know what I mean? It's just a matter of time. Okay? By the way, this ship is now paid for. If we can get this back. Ship is paid for. We'll see it. At least there's a lot of targets. A little venture is probably getting out of that. Exactly. Oh, totally correct. What belt? I know Isaac in my lower gaming was like, what belt are we doing? You know, let's do it. What we're going to do is we're going to plan this, chat. What I'm telling you is go get a mining ship in Jeddah. You'll know ahead of time. I'm not going to do it like, oh, hey, today we're doing mining. You're going to know way ahead of time. So we got Thrasher. Let's do by type. We got, yep. Destroyers. We got Procures. I'm just checking to see our information. What are we looking at here? We got Thrasher, Hulk, Capsule. Capsule could be Ganker. Could be. This is the last expensive one. So we're going to, whenever we're at half a cycle, we're just going to keep hitting it. Because our cycles are 100 seconds. I think we have faster cycles than the Retriever and the Covetors do that are mining this right now. So some classic mining PvP, ladies and gentlemen. Just trying to get the most rocks we can, for God's sake. 50 million. So, true. Mining holds, you can have... Pause. We're good. Prospect. Okay. Dreads log in. Oops, wrong chat. Chat, here's something I will tell you. We've seen Titans. I am wondering who is going to be it. Who is going to be the first one to ever Titan drop ya boy? I wonder. Oh, we never finished that Astarte giveaway. Okay, chat, let's do it. Let's see who won the Astarte. Let's see who won. Winner is... Thank you for reminding me, chat. Thank you. The winner is... Benjamin! friend. You get an Astarte, my friend. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You get a good old-fashioned Astarte. I'm going to send you your stuff. Don't you worry. I'm going to get your goodies after stream, my friend. Congrats. Congo rats. Congolese rats. The whole thing, bro. The whole thing. That Thrasher was still around, chat. What are we looking at? 15 milli? An Oracle. What are we doing with an Oracle out here, chat? All right, let's keep looking at our site. We've got a Prospect. We've got a Retriever. We've got a Endurance. Sorry, not a Prospect. An Endurance. We got a Prospect just chilling on these other Yttrium rocks. We love to see it. We love to see it. Those are the last ones, and I think we are going to go join that Prospect over there once these are done, because all of these are where Hulks and Covetors are. We have some range up from this Porpoise coming in here. We'd love to see it. 16 milli. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Oracle's still not used more since last patch. The compression module is locking you down so hard. It's true. It's true. But that's okay. I don't think we need more Orcas. I think we need more Rorquals. Okay, in Losec. So, Liddy. We Gucci. We Gucci. We Gucci right now, chat. We totally Gucci. I'm gonna keep half pulsing, and there it is, and there it is. Let's head to this. Let's head to this. Let's have these guys return and orbit. Let's head to this. Let's undo this. I want to go lock these up because I think these are pretty low. And let's get our afterburner on. And we'll head to, this is the one the Prospect is mining. I will mine this one. I will mine this one with my drones, and I will mine this one with my laser. That's that. So, oh, type B. Let's do a coherent. Coherent and turn off the AB. Okay. Very cool. I got drones following me, chat, because the Hulks are on the other one. The Hulks are on the other one, so we want to make sure that we're getting this done. Okay. Very Gucci. Very Gucci. All right, chat, that's all the big ore. Really like how, if you're going to do these border sections, the Endurance is not to be underlooked here, because I was able to get here first. And I know that I've mined probably just as much as this Orca solo mining in a drone, the drone spec. Now this Mackinaw probably has more than us. But what's going to happen to these Mackinaws is they're going to have to force their mining crystals to go way low, way low. And we've gotten some damage here too, chat. We've gotten some damage here too. But it's still, I think it's better to have these expedition frigates for this kind of stuff because they're just so snappy. And there it is. There it is. Now let's come to this. Let's come to this. Let's do a nice little half. Make sure our drones are nice and returned. And then we kind of hit this. How far is this Yttrium away? It's like 15. We can go to this Yttrium maybe. I don't like drone mining on the one that I'm also mining. So let's send our drones out at this one. Let's get a little bit close to it. What's my range so far? Range is looking at 18. So I think we're going to be just fine if we just go send the drones out to there. Because that Prospect is doing the same thing I'm doing. Nice. See? Everybody's killing it. We have another den spawn. Everybody's chilling. We're still well within our range. Well within our range. Look at this grid. There's so many there right now, dude. Crazy, crazy. Gila is mission running. Killing it. Killing it. Okay. Let's compress this. Really glad we got some good old Crookite. 11k per. This Yttrium, so much of it, but look, it's only 500. 2 million of that. 6 million of this. Crazy. Crazy. Oh. If the Orca is cored, he's mined way more. That's probably true. That's probably true. If he's cored. He might be, but man, I don't know about y'all, but it scares me to get cored up like that. Absolutely scares me to do that kind of stuff. All right. So we got our winner. You're going to get some good stuff. What we're going to do. This one is almost done. We're going to head back to Jeddah after this. And I'm probably going to head back to Jeddah soon so I can get some lunch. We're going to take a break. When we return, we've got some shows to talk to y'all about that'll specifically benefit some newer bros. So let's just keep doing this mining site and keep this going. I love seeing the white crystals and the yellow crystals and the purple crystals from us and the green crystals from these other guys. We're mining better than they are. Better than they are, for sure, for sure. Doing it. And there goes that Yttrium. I think I was able to get the last hit, I think. So we're going to start, we're definitely going to start fast hitting our Yttrium cycles now. Let's stay at range of this. Stay at range of this so our drones are still... I like to be nice and nestled by where my drones are. Yo. I like to be nestled where my drones are so my drones come back to me fast. And then we mine a little bit a ways from it. So let's see what's mining this rock. We do have a retriever and a bunch of drones on this. Crap ton of drones. And still good, still good. Yep. We do see a endurance. All right, so let's get to half cycle, and then we'll unpulse this and just keep us going. Just keep us going. Sub 3 endurance. Ninja mining is not to be underestimated. Solid, sneaky ship with decent yield. Yep. And it's all about the cost. The total cost of the ship was 50 million. Only because, and there it goes. I didn't get that one. Sucks. So we have to start doing like 1/3. This is when I don't have a survey scanner in this ship, so it's like not worth it. So let's just pull these guys back. Thank you, fam. I'm done mining. Huge 07. Huge 07. I'm going to head back to Jeddah, ladies and gentlemen. This is plenty. I'm going to compress this. Bless our friend coming in, doing it. I'm going to warp out. All of our drones are in. This is one rock left. I don't have a survey scanner in this guy solo, so it's not worth me wasting my crystal. That's that, y'all. Wow. Wow. This works. This works a lot. So, excellent stuff. Excellent stuff. I'm going to leave this fleet. God bless that porpoise pilot. Exelos that came in anytime. Thank you, Exelos. You're killing the game. I'm going to go get some lunch when we head back to Jeddah. What we're going to do is we're going to take a break. If you're new here, we have a lot of new people coming in because we just hit 25K on YouTube today, and we are now new Kick partners, doing it, loving it, all that good stuff. What we do is we take a break, a longer break in the middle of our stream, like 10 to 15 minutes. And we're all about wellness here, okay? I know that a lot of streamers don't really do that. A lot of streamers are not really big on those kind of things. We are. We like to make sure that y'all can go take a break too. We don't want you just watching us the entire time and big chilling. If you're going to, yes, that is the fit for this. If you're going to bounce, please follow the stream. We are going to be able to bring you back in and have a great time with it. I'm going to dock up here. So it's so weird seeing these border renoms as I mine in null with the hub installed on. Yes. Remember to drink water. That's what we're doing. Correct. Because what I want to do with this, I've been trying to find a mining activity that's worth it for us to kind of go do in high sec, but I didn't want it to be a like a big, I'm like, everybody bring your Mackinaws. Like we're gonna get stream sniped to hell. But I can tell people, hey, bring your expedition frigates. This is a good idea. Bring your expedition frigates, and then we'll be able to get stuff done. And stretch the shrimp position out. That's not a joke. That is a real life. So I'm going to dock up in Gideal. When we return from the break, we're going to do a giveaway. And we do have more things to do as well. We have a bunch more stuff to do today. Big show today. Big show. So we're doing a bit of a longer show today and Wednesday, or today and Thursday, excuse me, because we have a shorter stream on Friday. Shorter stream on Friday. Okay, the Friday fleet is going to be like one and done kind of thing. It's going to be a good time. So I would love that, Red. I would love that. But right now, I'm loving being in a Pochfin Corp. My Corp is killing it. These numbers are rookie numbers. When we mine in Pochfin, it goes way hard. It goes way hard. I went to go do my 2K mine yesterday, accidentally warped to the belt with my Praxis for docking, grab my Venture. Nice. Yeah, there it is. All 134 of you. That's right, G-Thanks. That's right, sir. 07 Sargon, yes, sir. Smash that like, G-Thanks. We got to do it. We got to do it. Everybody show up and get it. Let's get it done. Come on down. So let me scroll up in this chat here. Thanks for the new follows coming in, all the new people. We have been doing some mining recently. Y'all love it. Let's throw it into the to sell folder. We got a decent amount. We have officially paid for this ship. The last couple days, I've been doing some mining. We got 250 million. Some light mining coming in on the good old-fashioned Endy. I do love this ship. I'm going to have to make a special skin for this. Because I like the Galente skin, but the radioactive one's cool. But I think I want like a matte black one. So, chat, we're going to take a quick break. So, BRB in 15. Because we're going to come back at like 45 after. Follow if you're going to leave. And I'm not typing anything. That's great. BRB in 15. Giveaways when we return. Follow if you're gonna bounce. Chat, we'll see you in 15. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. If you're gonna leave, follow the stream. We'll be right back with more Eve stuff. We'll see ya in just a moment. See you very soon. Welcome back, y'all. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's see it. Welcome back, y'all. My IEM is tangled. Whew. Quick little break, chat. Welcome back. It's good to have you. How we doing, everybody? Good? I think so. Welcome back. Yeah, I saw my stream was kind of stuttering a little bit. Checking on some technical things while we were on our break. Welcome back. Let's see it. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Good to see you. Good to see you. So, Safaria, I see you. No, we don't do paid giveaways. Only free. If you're following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. That's good. That's good. That's it. But we don't do any kind of extra for paid. We never have. And we never will. It's good to see you all. Welcome back. We are here. We got some stuff and we got to do a giveaway. Okay. We got to do a giveaway. The first thing we got to do is we got to take that Astarte. We got to put it into the giveaway done folder. Now let's see what we're going to do. We also have to give that Hulk Gauntlet skin to our buddy. I'll put that in the giveaway done because we'll do that at some point as well. Let's do a similar, should it be venture chat? Let's give somebody just a little bit of a smaller one, but still a good skin. The venture Gauntlet skin still will be very recognizable when you're on the belt. With it, this skin, ladies and gentlemen, can be yours. If you join us on Twitch or sub on YouTube, make sure that you are following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, and then also be in the Discord. Do those two things, and you'll be eligible to enter in to this giveaway. Ladies and gentlemen, everybody press F5 if you're having issues. Let's see it. Let's see it. We'll do this giveaway in just a minute or two. Gives people a chance to come back to the desk. Let's see it. Let's see it. So we will figure it out. You know, Iceman, that is the way. That's why we multi-stream, by the way. Some people prefer Twitch, some people prefer YouTube. That is it. Coffee's ran dry. I'm sad. Let's figure that out. May I fly a retriever instead? You can do whatever you want, Iceman. You know, here's what we're going to do on those mining fleets. You're going to bring anything that isn't a Tech 2 exhumer. Anything that isn't an exhumer. Because those exhumers, man, we're just going to be gank bait. And I'm assuming that the first couple fleets that we do with those mine, we're not doing that today, by the way. We're not doing it today. So you have plenty of time. Plenty of time. Okay. All right, let's do this giveaway. Here we go. The word is, so you're not eligible unless you're following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, okay? Then you got to be in Discord. The last thing you have to do is type the word we say into chat. And the word is Patreon. Type Patreon one time, case sensitive, into Discord one time. Case sensitive. Into Discord. So an orca. No, I'll be the one bringing a porpoise. And y'all can bring like barges or below. Barges, expedition frigates, or ventures is how to do it. Ladies and gentlemen, the best place to support this brand is over on Patreon. It is the backbone of this community. And you can join for free. This is a new thing for Patreon. A lot of people don't know about this. I understand. One of my goals this year was to provide more value to Patreon to the free people. So it's super simple. It takes 2 clicks. Click right here. Right there, join for free, easy peasy, especially if you're new. I don't want your money. I don't want it. Put the credit card in the desk, get rid of it, don't want it, join for free. Especially if you're new, check it out. You can always leave the Patreon if you don't like it, whatever. Check it out free. Deeper cuts than YouTube. Takes 2 clicks. Join the almost 4,300 of you over on Patreon. Come on down, get some better stuff for you. Here's where to find it. You join for free. Then you go to collections. Free EVE Online guides. These are deeper cuts. These are a little bit slower for YouTube comparatively, right? So check it out. Free stuff for you. The content's free. Those that pay get extra. And I have an update for you. You all know that our membership, we've recently changed our mug and poster designs because CZB Games has told me that the mugs and posters are too close to their IP. So fair, fine, sure. We have to go get some new ones, and I am. Update on the designs is the artist is working. Artist is working where it's going to be after FanFest. I'm just going to be honest with you. It's going to be after FanFest. This was the timetable I said back in the day. Anyway, the new designs are going to be after FanFest. With that said, we're starting with the first design for the first mug. So if you are owed like your 4th mug, you're just gonna have to wait a little bit because we have to get the right design, the right time. And while it's unfortunate, it is how it is. So that's your mug update. We're gonna keep trying it. Remember, those of you that stayed get extras for our transition. If I scroll down to find it, we've done a lot. Yeah, we have our mug design update. I'll link this for you if you're new to the community so you can see what we did when they asked for us to take down those designs. The people that stay are going to get all these good stuff, including serialized and signed merch. So this is incredible. We've never done this before. They're going to be some of the most exclusive items ever, and they're only for patrons. So check out Patreon. Join for free. If you commit to more support, you get extra. That's how it goes. So, why am I green in the Discord? I used to be orange. Was I demoted? No, I don't think so, Hubert. Hubert, we'll see. We'll see what you did, Hubert. What'd you do? What did you do, Hubert? What did you do? Let's see it. Hubert, where are you? No, dude. Hubert, you were promoted. You're our first ever T2 yearly patron sub. You were the first ever. You're better than them. You're not less than them, Hubert. You're better. Hubert just trying to glaze himself. You're trying. I just got baited. That's fine. Hubert, congrats. You get special accolades for being better in the community. That's what we like to do. We like to make sure the first people to do stuff get an accolade for people. So let me scroll up so I can see if I can find another one. The oranges are, yeah, Hubert, you're our first ever tier 2 yearly patron. Yep. That's it. That's right, sir. You get it. Thank you for your support, Hubert. You were killing it. That's it. So wait. Ban this man. Get him out of here.
He didn't follow the rules. He's hurting my feelings. Get him out of here and take him down.
No, it's fine. I'm just kidding. You know what you did. You know what you did. Okay, delayed. I'll keep an eye on you. Where's my eyes? I'll keep an eye on you. One time, case sensitive. I see you. I see you, chat. All right, let's do going once. Going twice. When I type sold, this is going to be done, chat. And then we keep moving. Oh, well, I meant to do that slower. But it's done. The bot's done. I literally meant to like not press enter. I guess we're sold. One of you gets a Venture Pilot. Ladies and gentlemen, join Patreon for free. Join for free. Super great. We give you all exclusive stuff. Come on down. Check it out. Let's see it over on Patreon. Come on down. If we can hit 4,300 soon, well, that would be awesome. That would be just great. Just great, y'all. We do have some other stuff to talk about in just a moment. Something that happened while I was on my break. Good things, chat. Good things. Let's see it. I'm going to go there in just a moment. Okay. Sorry for those that were too slow. Come on. We got a show to do. This kick chat is late, and it's pissing me off. I am still here. I am not being right back, kick. I am alive. I have red blood. I'm here. I have red. What's the Alex Jones meme? My blood is red. I am here. I'm a fighter. I don't even know what it is because it's so ridiculous. It's so crazy. Yeah, kick. Look, chat. Look how late this is. Oh, well, can't see anything. Look how late this is. We did that 15 minutes ago. There's more chats coming, and my kick chat just did it. That's not a kick problem, by the way. That's a Streamlabs problem. Streamlabs got to fix their crap. All right, so we got a Venture skin coming in for the people. The winner is Malphas. Congratulations. Good stuff, Malphas. Good to have you. We're gonna take this skin and put it in the giveaway done folder as always, so that y'all can get your stuff another time. I'm gonna give it to you. I still owe last week's giveaways. Last week's giveaways are still in here. I wasn't able to. It's been a crazy week. Thank you for your patience, chat. Okay, so that's coming out. Good stuff. Well done. No more, we have some other stuff coming up today. Let's talk about that as I get into my +5 clone. Okay, because we're going to be doing some other stuff today. Chat, I am pleased to say that your boy is getting noticed. Okay. Not only did we hit 25,000 subs today, okay, not only did we hit 25K subs on YouTube, and we are now Kick partners. Not only that was, and over 9,000 on Twitch. I'm not going to do the meme. You have to do it yourself, okay? Not only do we have 3 epic things happening in one day, the CEO of CCP Games has retweeted us. Why are we here twice? Why are we here twice? Did we stutter? Delete that. This is the only one. Yo, pause. Pause. Did our stream stutter, ladies and gentlemen? I have no drop frames. Restream failed me? Did we fail? We have 3 streams still. Looks like Twitter broke. Twitter has an error. Yep, well, no kidding. Twitter's like, there's an error. I'm like, yeah, thanks for that. So we've got, yeah, we're still live. Okay, looks good. Multi-streaming chat, it do be like that. Ladies and gentlemen, the man himself, the CEO of CCP Games, has retweeted us, has tagged us. Thank you to the boss himself, to Helmar. Please take your time to go there and like this tweet. I just linked it in chat. Go like this tweet. It's important that we show up as a community when we get attention, because it'll help more people see my videos, which will get them more help, which will get more new bros in, which will increase the population of Eve. This stuff matters. You don't need a marketing degree to understand if a CEO of a company retweets you. It's a big deal. Thank you, Helmar. Thanks for that. I do it happily. And yo, this video is super sick. Overload, Goodfella, and Jotun killed it. Great to talk to them. We'll have more coming very, very soon. Thanks very much, boss. Thanks. Great stuff. Oh, I got you. Here's Johnny. Yeah. For sure. For sure. Really, really cool. Really, really cool. I did not expect this. I went to, we were just talking about how they already fixed the cosmetic packs. So, it's wild to me. Champ, I remember hitting like 1,000 subs. Do you understand that we've grown this much in like 2.5 years? Do you understand that? That we've, do I have a graph? Maybe it's I hate Social Blade because there's ads all over the place. But do we have a graph? Let me see. Okay. Let me see. Does it show? Nah, this graph sucks. What about live subscriber count? No. Sure. I guess. Yeah. YouTube's dumb because it only I guess the bot updates in 100 increments. Oh no, this is good. This is good. Look at this. So it's here's now. Okay. Can I move this? Subscriber monthly gained. So look at this. This is in July of 2022. So we only got like 99 subs in all of July. So can I do look at the views? We really started making content right around here-ish. You can kind of see like it started kind of picking up. We were figuring stuff out. Then we had some spikes. We had some spikes. We kind of didn't make content for the summer last year just because life. And then all of a sudden, look at us. We're getting like 1,800 subs in a month, 1,300 subs in a month, 1,600 in a month. I am quantifiably the fastest growing Eve partner. That is not my, stroke in my own ego. That is quantifiable data. And I got to tell you, sheesh. It's great. Thank y'all. Thank y'all a lot. It's crazy. So, Exact, I see ya. We have a lot of contracts to go through. I've given out 500 contracts. I got another like 200. It's just a slow process. So, you guys are going to have to keep waiting. I know that like, do I have to make an announcement in the Fleet Discord? I'm going to, hey, can y'all, we'll read soon. Well, hey, can y'all make an announcement on the Plex Ode? I am slowly giving it out, but it is hundreds of contracts. I am getting some questions on it. I know it's been a while, chat. It's been like almost a month since the subathon, but in the wake of the subathon, I gave out over 500 contracts myself by hand. And I got this 200 Plex to get through. Yeah. So thank you for your patience. Thanks for your patience. We're getting more and more questions about it. And I'm like, guys, like you just got to give me a sec here. Give me some time. Huh? Give me some time. What ship should we fly? While we talk about stuff. Let's fly the old cenotaph, baby. Let's get some cenotaph going. All right, chat. We got some stuff coming in. We got to talk about some things, okay? We're going to have some Eve talk in just a sec, but we actually have to go talk about something slightly different right now, okay? We're actually going to leave the Eve category for just a moment because your boy has to go into a different category on Twitch. We have to talk about stuff, okay? Here we go. All right. Here it is. We were mining Iceman. We are transitioning to other things right now, so, you know. All right, chat. Let me talk about this. Well, there's a new game coming out very, very soon that's been really on everybody's radar. The game is Marathon, and it's been something I've been checking out as well myself. We're going to check out some stuff here. We're going to look at what it is and help you to understand what this game is, and if you should care, that's the goal of this video. Welcome in, everybody. Let's get it done. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in to Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and marathon enjoyer. Yes, we are not, and I can't say for the better part of 10 years just yet, because the game isn't out yet. The game is having a public whatever coming up very, very soon. There's been a lot of hype on this game recently, and I'm checking this out for one reason and one reason only. Okay, I don't know how loud that is. We'll come back to that. I'm primarily an EVE Online content creator. So we make EVE Online, EVE Frontier, and EVE Vanguard content. Marathon is going to be an extraction looter shooter that is one of the best looking aesthetics I've ever seen. Honestly, I've ever seen. So let's check out this announcement teaser. I'm going to make sure headphone warning. I know there's probably blitz gel. So headphone warning. Let's see if we can check this out. Let's maximize this. Let's see how this looks. Marathon, ladies and gentlemen. Let's check it out. Very Tron, you know? Very Tron. We've got this like organic, biomechanic, transhumanism stuff going on. Ooh, you know? Interesting. And this video is not going to be just to like trailer reaction. We're gonna talk about it, but a lot of you in my chat that are EVE players don't know what the heck this is. So, man. Can't get over it. Ooh, we got some Cyberpunk. No, it is Cyberpunk, but Blade Runner. That's what I'm thinking of. How many people are going to be named the characters in Blade Runner in this game chat? How many of them? Okay. This suit might be recognizable to some of you. Okay. Many of you will recognize how this looks. Does it look like Halo? There's a reason for that. This is from the Bungie. This is the makers of Halo. There's a reason this looks pretty interesting. You had no idea of this title? That's why I'm talking about it, baby. That's why I'm here. You know, check it out. Marathon, ladies and gentlemen. Looks sick. One of the most interesting aesthetics I've ever seen. Really just troning it up all over the place and pretty sick. So that's the trailer for it. This game, we're going to talk about this more, is an extraction looter shooter and is a direct competitor to one of the games that we cover on the channel, EVE Vanguard. And I'm here to tell you that you can do some stuff with it soon. April 12th, which is in 3 days, there's going to be a gameplay reveal. Let's watch that trailer too. Thanks for using my code. And you're going to be able to see what we've got coming in. This is a trailer, and I'm going to talk about this a little bit deeper. This video is going to be more of like a here's what this game is. Let's check out this gameplay teaser. So we've got like cameras and stuff. And here, chat, let me, I can literally hear Eve's stuff while this is going on, so we have to, all right. We've got like a camera, kind of checking out stuff, right? Look at the skybox with the planet. She's running through. She jumps on a camera. Got like a robot thing. Look how vibrant the colors are. Who put these cameras? You're not looking at the right stuff. It's China ready, ladies and gentlemen. Blue blood. Now we don't even need to censor it, right? I love the like AR stuff. You know? We got a cat, ladies and gentlemen. We got ourselves a kitty. Okay. I think this person's gone because they're moving a little bit, but ooh. This is, oh, it's a tech cat. I didn't get that the first time that I saw this. This is the second time that I've watched this. This is probably the extraction beacon, right? When you extract your loot. Okay. Okay, chat. We got double pupil kitty. This weekend, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna see what this is. Now, what excites me about this game is a couple things. It's an extraction looter shooter made by Bungie. Yes, the makers of Halo. And this is, by the way, that was seamless as heck. I did not plan that. Marathon, your website is incredible. Real? That was awesome. Who made this? This game is going to be, I think, a very big deal for a couple reasons. The first reason it's going to be very big is I want you to see the chatter that they are doing with this. One of the biggest problems with looter shooters is, are they going to last and stand the test of time? It's possible this one is going to. Many, many years to come. On a new shooter IP, it's hard to know if things are going to happen with it. So let's look at some stuff that we have confirmed. Dedicated servers, disconnect recovery, fog of war. That's intriguing. That's not been done in a long time. Dedicated security team. Don't know what that is, but maybe it's like hacking people, whatever. Cross play. See you soon, Xbox. PlayStation. Cross save. Lit. Fantastic. Right. My entire timeline is just cat. It's just this damn cat. So Dr. Lupo got flown out to play the game. A lot of other big streamers got to play the game. I can try to find him if I can see him. Here's a lot of the like graphic realism that you're saying. Look at this aesthetic. I got to tell you, this is the art design is really what attracted me to this game the most. Seeing how it's like very, very bright, very vibrant colors. Like, look at this. This is like tech molded with like flesh and like it looks really awesome. I was really and look at this. This is cool. You got different like headsets. This looks like Destiny. Looks like Halo. There's a reason, made by Bungie. So a lot of big creators got flown out. I played Marathon. All I can say is holy man, right? Tuxbird's huge. 217 on Twitter means he's got like millions on YouTube. This game, and there's a bunch of people that have been talking about this. I saw Valkyrie talking about it, Lupo. I'm basically seeing every single big creator possible talking about this game. I'm seeing a lot of big creators talk about it. Why you should care is because games like this will rise and fall on their player base. So when did Lupo go on a villain arc, bro? When are you getting pictures of Spider-Man next, Lupo? I didn't know this. Goodness gracious, that's fantastic. It's a big deal. And we cover EVE Vanguard and EVE Online like videos on the old channel, okay? That's our main thing. And we have talked about EVE Vanguard in the past. Right now, it's very much an alpha. What we're seeing is that Marathon is actually going to be a direct competitor of EVE Vanguard. And now the EVE devs have to step it up. Because if the competition used to be Tarkov and COD, which Tarkov is too hard. A lot of people are just straight up. It's just a very difficult game. It's a lot of items and it's kind of confusing. I'm not smart enough to play it myself. But if you want to play something less, go play Call of Duty. Yeah, but Call of Duty is riddled with bugs right now. It's just unfun in my opinion. The new Warzone is good. Marathon is a direct competitor to EVE Vanguard, and the EVE Online devs and the CCP Games devs have to step it up if they're going to beat this game. And I got to tell you, they're already behind. This marketing play of having like all the top FPS players play Vanguard and give feedback on it directly, that's a big deal. That's a really big deal. I want Vanguard to succeed. I got to tell you, we're going to be checking out Marathon. If nothing else, to play it, if nothing else, to show you, is it worth it? I always say, don't pre-order games. We're going to check out the gameplay reveal when it comes out in a couple days, and we're going to talk about it. Don't pre-order games. Let me pre-order the game. I'll play it so my hair poof can ruin my like green screen. And so you can see if it's worth the money. If it's worth the money, we'll do some detailed guides on it if we need to, if it's good enough to be worth the time. Okay. Y'all, thanks for checking this out. If you want more game news, we got that playlist right here for you. If you want to sub for more Marathon news, sub right here. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks very, very much. Marathon, ladies and gentlemen. You all get the behind the scenes though. Did you know that Marathon is not a current game? Did you know that Marathon is actually not a current game? Marathon is actually a classic game made by Bungie. Marathon is an old game from 1994. Okay? It's one of the first ever FPS games developed for the Mac by Bungie. They took their IP and they brought it out. Yes, they've revitalized it. Okay, in many ways, Marathon helped guide a current FPS games in many ways. Okay, old marathon game. Okay. We'll look at some of these in like just a moment. Look at all this, chat. And look, I watched the announced trailer. Bungie's new game revealed, massive leaks. There it is. Yeah, get your freaking views, my guy. Get it done. I don't see, and it's all about the new game. This is a big deal because it's technically not a new IP, and it was loved by all of the people back then. Yo, thank you for liking my stuff with CCP Helmar. I really appreciate that, chat. It really is a big deal that Helmar re-freaking tweeted us. So, what I wanted to do, there's a gameplay video out there. Let me see. Look at this. You're gonna crack up. Look at this. I'm not gonna do sound because I don't know if it's you know, look at this 10 years ago. Look at this gameplay. Look at this gameplay. Wow. It looks, I mean, hey, this is what it was. This was 10 years ago. This video was 10 years ago. Look at how, but okay, let's stop freaking out about how like ugly and like old it is. Look at how the gun is in the middle of the screen. Look at how the enemies and the bullets are moving and how you have to move up and down. You have to like jump up and down things. Your ammo is in the bottom right corner. Your health and your energy, whatever, is in the bottom left corner. You have a mini map that shows you where stuff is. You can save the game at like certain spots. You can open a door to go in an area. What you're seeing is very much, yeah, Doom graphics for sure. Marathon and Doom are some of the bases that many FPS games nowadays are based off of. So, oh yeah, no, but no, this video is 10 years old, but the game is like, you know, older. Okay. So look at this. They've revitalized their IP and they're making something new and vibrant with it. And I, for one, am all about it. So I'm a fan of the old Marathon trilogy by Bungie back in the 90s. The 90s, Jet Sheesh. Was amazing FPS for its time. I'm hoping that this is good. I'll be honest with you, and this is not going to go in the video. I'm worried about Eve Vanguard. I'm worried about it. You know, because before it was like, okay, we've got Tarkov. We've got Call of Duty. But there wasn't really a third extraction shooter. And I was like, you know what? Maybe Eve Vanguard could do it. You know, because Tarkov's really hard. Call of Duty is like, there's the DMZ, but it's, no one's really playing the DMZ. There's a lot of people playing it, but it's not like you have to. Bungie making an extraction shooter. Because you know Bungie, I mean, just look at this. The game is beautiful, dude. I'm in. When I saw the bugs making the suit, I was like, yo, this is like, this whole aesthetic is really sick. Very, very cool. So, and this shot of like the blue, like iodine coming, you're right, of like coming out of the person, really, really cool. So I think we had one more to do. Let me pull this up for Marathon. Okay. So yeah, this is a 30-minute video. What I was going to do is I was going to type, y'all get the behind the scenes. There is an ARG that happened. This is 900 views, 22K views. ARG explained. We solved the marathon, ARG. I'm going to react to this 3-minute video. Okay. I'm going to react to this and like showcase some other footage for some other people. Let me like talk about this afterwards, after I unmute this and check the sound. All right. It's very low. I'm going to put this right here. Turn this up. Satellite detected. They unlocked the trailer. Okay. So, and I think what they did. Oh, pending transmission incoming. Okay, so what you're going to look at. So Marathon is the new game from Bungie, and they did something really, really awesome. They had what's called an ARG. This is could stand for a lot of things, but I'm pretty sure it's augmented reality game. And what we've seen with this is something pretty awesome. This was a massive manhunt.
There is a new Marathon ARG and an...
Jeez, that was loud, Sat. This was a massive manhunt around the entire internet that involved teams of people working in Discord to try to unlock various things. Both of these videos are going to be linked in the description for. I'm going to kind of talk through it first. Then we're going to watch a shorter one so you can see the live finishing of the ARG that revealed the new gameplay trailer. And I got to tell you, as a marketing person that does content, this was really, really sick. So you start off on like a website. You can control A on the empty website to like reveal a skull. You had to sign in with your like Twitch account in order to see like what was there. And then they had this, yeah, that was the skull right there. Let me back it up. Yeah, you like press, imagine you go to a company's website and you press Control A and it's like a skull is there. That's pretty crazy and weird, right? The other thing that was going on was on all of their socials, on the headers and in the profile pictures. Each one was like a key to specific things. Like this was a fragment of some data. You know, if we head on down to let me go to Facebook here and just not OPSEC my entire family, okay? Because you know, chat, you already know what it is, right? You already know what it is, chat. Let's do right here, marathon the game. Okay, yeah, here it is. On Facebook, it's like a different header, and you can see like the puzzle pieces kind of fit in. So you had to go follow every single social media profile to like be able to decode the code, and then you like the number of people that were streaming like this hex code would increase this number, which would make it hash faster. I've never seen a marketing initiative from a studio like this, except those that know, ladies and gentlemen, you remember my brief stint at a certain studio. Okay, at a certain studio. Midnight Society also had a ARG that was nowhere near this complex. And I got to tell you, when I was looking at this stuff, I was like, man, this looks like what we were doing, except way more complex. And I gotta hats off to the Marathon, to Bungie, really hats off, because this is sick. I want you to see something, and I'm making this video for one main reason. This is the future of game marketing. Marathon is a case study of the future of game marketing. They had thousands of people trying to solve an intricate puzzle that was bound to multiple socials. You had to follow all the socials, so all their social metrics go up. You have to decode stuff. You got these people in Discord calls live that led, I had to track down the Marathon Discord server. I had to find it on Reddit, for God's sake. Everybody was talking about this. This stuff gets me excited. Because instead of just, hey, we have a new game. Come check out a game. Instead, this was really sick. It forced the community to come together and try to think about this and solve it and get it done. And it culminated in this massive like grid map that people were just entering different numbers into. And like you had to solve all these like, look at this. We're talking social media, multiple website iterations to be able to then take those images and rip them into Photoshop and like put them back together. Then you have these like text prompts and you got to type in the right text. There's like 20 layers to this. This is the future, ladies and gentlemen, of game marketing. Now, in order to play the game, you don't have to worry about this. Game's coming out. I guarantee the people that do this are going to get extra. And I wanted y'all to see the moment that Marathon was actually solved, that the ARG was finished. So let me kind of fast forward a little bit here. Let me do this a little bit. Let's see it. Let's see this.
Core is 340.
What we've got is a satellite map website. It looks like traxxas.global/satellite map. So they had to buy it's hard to see with like the YouTube text, but they had to like buy a website to do this. And they're entering in different coordinates into this to try to scan down this augmented reality game. Yes, this is what it is. Correct.
All right, chat.
This is the moment that they solved it. Okay.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Lock in, everyone. You need to be the most locked in you've ever been. Oh,
and then
transmission incoming.
What?
They coordinated hundreds of players, coordinated hundreds of people to solve this puzzle that unlocked the gameplay trailer we reacted to in our last video. Okay, the gameplay teaser. You'll recognize this trailer from the thing we just unlocked. So what I'm telling you is this is the future of game marketing. Okay, this. Why? Because this got the entire internet hooked on this game. They did a couple prongs at the same time. They flew out the top influencers. You got Dr. Lupo and Valkyrie and Tim the Tatman all talking about this, right? Everybody's talking about it. They flew out most of the people at the top, and they were able to like have them get previews of the game and some like feedback. So they're involved already. They had the entire thousands of people decoding messages to unlock a trailer. This trailer had to be done ahead of time, ready to unleash. And then when they broke it, they released this trailer to the public, and which then led to a gameplay reveal, Okay. So it feels from a player standpoint, that we as players came together and unlocked a part of gaming history. That's what this feels like. It gets them involved. It makes you feel powerful. It makes you feel like you're a part of the game before it even comes out. And if these people are already invested in Marathon before it comes out, they'll definitely be playing it a lot. So this is something I had to call out. I had to say, well done to the Bungie team. This is really cool. It's really sick. It honestly is one of the coolest, as a marketer myself, it's one of the coolest marketing things I've ever seen. The sheer amount of depth that this is, like you had to like chat, do you see this? Like on the website, you had to do like text prompts and like code the pixels on the website to like get the right message to go to the nuts, bananas. So that's true. Destiny 2 has had raid bosses that use puzzles like this to unlock. They practiced through Bungie. And look, people are like, people are like decoding Ozymandias poems in order to solve this. This is so bananas. So what can you do? What can you do with this? What I want you to do is to go follow Marathon the game, because we're going to be checking out the game. I always tell you, don't pre-order games. I'll pre-order them so that you can see us play it, so you can see if it's worth playing. I got to tell you though, this level of creativity, the vibes that this game has, the absolute bright colors and everything that's going under it, I really think this is going to be a win just because of the marketing. Now, there's something to be said here. The marketing of a game doesn't mean that the game is going to be good. We'll see. But you can see how creative is the marketing team going. That does translate to how creative the game is. Because if the marketing team is allowed to be creative, unlike we were at Midnight Society, this game is going to, I think, be pretty good. So if you want the best Marathon news, check out this playlist right here. And if you want more guides like this and more up-to-date information, make sure you sub right here. We'll see you in the next video. Yeah, we'll get you in when more Marathon stuff comes out. You'll be the first to hear it. Come on back. We'll see you soon. Eve should do something like this to restore the burst dampers to us. I think so, Blue Gray. Solve it and get it done. That's it. That's all the stuff we're going to talk about for Marathon today. We can go back to your precious Eve category. Don't worry. Don't worry, ladies and gentlemen. We can go back to Eve Online. We're heading back there right now. Okay. So good. Weird, right? What do y'all think? It's another new game, so we're skeptical. Bad to the bone. We're skeptical, but I think that because Bungie made it, it was going to be good. Let me tell you something that's not for the video. When Bungie got bought by Activision, okay, who owns Activision? Who owns Bungie? Sony does. Sony owns Bungie now. Didn't Bungie get bought by Activision Blizzard and then Bungie left? I'm pretty sure what happened is that Bungie got bought by Activision Blizzard and then left them. So what I think happened, when that happened, we were all kind of wondering, well, was Bungie the problem or was the makers of Destiny a problem? Okay, because Destiny was created by Bungie, but it's now owned and managed by Activision Blizzard, right? This is like the parent company. And we were wondering, was it Bungie's fault or was it the old company's fault? There was another company that helped develop Bungie like back in the day. I don't remember what they were called. And Destiny 2 is not in a good state. It's not in a good state. So I think we can give Marathon some grace as it is a newer, older IP, but we're going to see, because I hope it's good. But man, Bungie has been doing good, but then I think Activision is to blame. That's what I'm saying. So if Marathon is a Bungie project, not an Activision project, I think we'll be doing pretty good here. We'll see. We'll see. Thank you for all of this, chat. Thank you for all the likes. I'm going to keep watching it. Was there a Twitch channel? So this is happening on the 12th. So 10th, 11th, and then I'm gonna be freaking, it's a Saturday, chat. I'm going to be out. All right, so we're going to miss the gameplay reveal. We'll do it when I come back, and we'll just react to it, and I won't get as many views. Ripperoni, that is what happens, chat, you know? So I really like what they've done with this. Really like what they've done with this. So, oh yeah, look at this. Look at this crap. Look at this crap, dude. Okay. They released, like coded messages on specific websites that had to be decoded. Serpent is the name of the Traxxas chat room. Connecting to the chat room displayed the following chat text for 4 different time periods. Okay. The amount of work that went into this, right? This was clearly done. 343. That was it. Thank you, Zombie. Thank you for that. The amount of work that went into this is just mind-boggling to me. Oh, let me link you these two. Let me put these in chat. Here's Raffle Waffles. He doesn't need an intro. He's got 2.5 million subs. My man's eyes are green, which is like throwing me off from like the background here. So the Bungie hype machine is absolutely undefeated. I didn't care about this game a week ago. Now this ARG, I'm making time out of Saturday to sit and catch the gameplay showcase. Really looking forward to what they've been cooking up. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. The ARG that they just put out represents a new era in game marketing. Why? Okay. I love Dune Awakening. We're gonna be playing it. But they've basically just been following the textbook. It's very much been, here's bits and pieces of the game. Hey, our game's coming out. Check it out. There wasn't even really anything to do. You just kind of had to sit back and whatever. I could follow Dune movie, sure. What the Marathon devs did was they made it so that you could unlock certain aspects of the game. So really cool. Really cool. All right, chat, let me come over here. Let's do a nice giveaway. Let's reward some EVE players for sitting through. This isn't my EVE Online. This isn't my EVE Online game. Come on down, champ. In order to win this giveaway, you must first be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then be in Discord. Do those two things. We'll get a giveaway for it. I like to reward the EVE people after we do a game that is not EVE. Let's check this out. We got a Vexer. Let's give you a big reward. This is a Vexer Capsuleer Day skin. This is $500 million-esque and was given to us by one of our supporters. Would you like the Warpaint kneecap, ladies and gentlemen? This is $500 million-esque coming in. Come on down. We'll start the giveaway up in like a minute or two. So, let's see it. Loru, if I might be so bold. What's up, dude? Are you a Saturday Sabbath worshiper? What does that mean? I don't know what a Saturday Sabbath worshiper it is, but I'm a Christian, if that's what you mean. No, I'm hanging out with my wife on Saturday. The Warpaint kneecap, exactly. Hey, how to join giveaway? It's on screen for you, my friend. If I sound short with you, it's not that I'm being short with you. It's that I am absolutely made it easy for you. Come on down, read what's on screen. You're going to be able to come on down. So that's right, Boskin. That's right. I got some good stuff for you coming out. I don't know why Kick is so delayed. Killing me, Kick. It's actually Streamlabs Kick stuff. So we are Kick partners now, chat. Feel free to go follow me on Kick. Feel free to follow me on Kick. It's free. It's easy. It's free. Come on down. We'll have a good time. We are Kick partners now. There's our link. Come on down, chat. We'll see it. We'll see it. Let's give this away. 500 million-esque, $500 million. Can you believe that's a light giveaway? Can you believe it, chat? Must be following, thanks for using my code, must be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube to enter in. Must. Come on down. We're not giving this to fair weather people. Okay, come on down. Let's get you in, and we'll have a good time with it. Okay. The last thing we have to type for $500 million-esque, this big skin. What should we type, chat? I'm just going to say thanks. Type thanks one time, case sensitive into Discord. Type thanks one time, case sensitive into Discord. Cardinal, it's good to see you. We're giving away $500 million-esque Vexer skin. That's nice red and black and some war paint on the front. It is the entire kneecap. Come on down. Let's see it. Let's see it. Thank you, Kansai. I'm here to say thanks, chat. We hit 25K on YouTube today, and the CEO of CCB Games retweeted us, and we're Kick partners now. Y'all are loving the new stuff. We're really enjoying making it for you, and we're over 9,000 follows on Twitch. It's over 9,000. everything's going great, and I'm having a good time making content for y'all. We're doing great community events. It's really going very well. So thank you, chat. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. And let's give. I have no call outs other than thanks. Thank you. Okay. I'm really enjoying hanging out with y'all and doing the good stuff. JM Lucy, I see you over on Kick, killing it. JM Lucy, your platform is about to get way more busy. Okay, way more busy. My restream is failing. Give me a moment, chat. I can't see chat. Everybody type 1 in stream chat if you can see me still. Type 1 in stream chat if you can see me still. These nerds. So I think Restream's having some hiccups today. Hope I'm still alive. Hope I'm still alive, chat. Okay, I think I can. All right, good. We're getting some hiccups today in our stuff. It's fine. It is what it is. So imagine seeing me start playing Marathon, reacting to new game, leaving and missing out on $500 million-esque. We're going to do this with most, if not all, of the new games. We're going to play a new game, and then we're going to dive into Eve and give y'all a giveaway. Because I'm not expecting all of y'all to come out for when we play new games. But I want to incentivize you to stay. Just see if you like it, if nothing else. Okay? I will have some Eve games nights as well after FanFest. Going once. Going twice. Last call. 5, 4, 3,
2, 1. Sold, baby.
Sold. Scipio coming in by the skinny of teeth, baby. The skinny of teeth. About to get the goodies. About to get the goodies. What else do we got, Jim? What else do we got? 230, huh? Okay. Yes, sir. We got a couple of these. Alrighty. All right, chat. 500 million ISK coming in. The winner is... Let's see him. Tavo Rides! Congratulations. $500 million-esque. Ladies and gentlemen, we change Eve lives. Every day. Every time that we stream. We're going to take the skin. We're going to put it to the giveaway done folder. I got some giveaways to do last week as well. Thank you for your patience there as we give that stuff away. It's good to have y'all. Chat, that's it is 2:30. I got a bunch of NDA stuff to do. I want you to hear me. We're going to raid out the stream in just a moment. Follow if you're new. I'm getting more emails, more NDA talkings, more people coming to me wanting attention from you, boy. I want you to hear from me. We are going to continue to keep you first, the viewer. The viewer first. Blank, thank you. So, no dentist today. No dentist today. Let's raid out some people. Thank you for being here, ladies and gentlemen. Follow the stream. We're going to get more of this going. FanFest is coming up, champ. Gonna be a great time, ladies and gentlemen. A great time. Thank you for being here. Giveaway winners. We did just raid Chlorokin. So I don't necessarily want to raid Chlorokin again, although I do love the he's got some of the best content out there. We can raid Amy. Amy is a fellow player presenter at FanFest, I think. I think that's what they're calling them. So Amy is another person that's being flown out to FanFest with me, Pando, and Erst. They are going to be helping the show with me. We're literally a part of the show. All 4 of us are flown out to FanFest. We are a part of the show. Let's go raid Amy. Let's go say hi. Everyone drop it in there. Okay, but it's 2:30 there. It is. Everybody go to this channel. Okay. When you go in, you're going to type Loru raid. Yeah. Type Loru raid. Yeah. Copy paste it. Put it in there. Follow the channel. We'll see you next time. Tomorrow we got some even more stuff coming at. Really good stream today. Mining with y'all. Having a good time. Hanging out. Let's do some more group ups, huh? We'll see you next time. Everybody type Loru raid. Yeah. We'll see you next time. Loru raid. Yeah.